I could have sworn I clicked it. Damn it. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal anyways. The last like 2 streams we've done, we've had like 5 views on the YouTube side. And it's pretty pathetic. Ah, she pulled the toy out of my hand. Yeah? Did you guys see that? That was so cute. That was so cute. You gotta bring it over here, Fiona. You gotta bring it over here. Bring it over here. Well, how are we supposed to play if you don't bring the toy over here? You gotta bring the toy over here. I'm not gonna go get it, yeah. She's a bit of an attention whore. A little bit like her mother. Isn't that right, Fiona? Isn't that right? Yeah? Yeah? My facial tracker doesn't know what to do because I keep turning away. Yeah? 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 Oh. God, you're so damn cute, Fiona. Yeah? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful with the cords. Yeah? Yeah? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Yeah, go get your toy. Oh god, she's so cute. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She's like, oh, mom, I'll give you the good scratches. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I got long nails. I give good scratches. Okay. Can we play the game now? Can we play the game now, Fiona? Huh? Are you gonna let me play the game now? God damn, you're so cute. Yeah? Yeah? I hope you guys are enjoying the cat time. She's being quite performative today. Clive Catfield. Fiona? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah? Don't show your butt to the camera. There you go. Show your face. Good girl. Oh, she like jumped up a little bit there. She's so damn adorable. God damn it. She's never this adorable. It's like I turned the stream on and she's like, you know, I gotta show off. Isn't that right, Fiona? You think I gotta show off, huh? I gotta show off for Mama? You gonna show off for Mama? Yeah? Yeah? Is that what you're doing? You showing off for Mama? Yeah? She's just staring up at me. Yeah? Ow, my arm. Like, popped in a weird way. Fiona's shenanigans. Shenanigans? Shenanigans. Aw, you're so damn cute. Did you just clip that because I admitted to being an attention whore? You didn't even clip like the cat being cute or anything. No, just Tali said she was a attention whore. We clipped just that part.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You clipped me saying, yeah, a minute long onwards. Could you hear the cat in the background? Fiona replying to me? And thank you for the clips, Ikara. I appreciate it. I spent so much time over the last day or two making clips. Like, oof. That's all I've been doing lately. Thank you for headpads. But everyone likes attention. Yeah, that's true. Everyone deserves attention.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Oh. She brought her toy back over. Ah, she got it. Ah. Pulled it out of my hand. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, you got it. You should have wrapped up in it. Oh my- That's not fair. You were sitting on it. She's walking around with the toy. You proud of yourself? You cheater. You cheater, you were standing on it.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the
Yeah,
Olympics gonna
you were
help us
standing
make.
on it. That's
Just
not
you
fair.
wait, Sid. Just
Where,
you
where'd
wait.
she go? It's still like wrapped around her. Oh, she got it. I looked away for like a split second. You gonna bring it back? Yeah. This is quality content right here. She's so damn adorable. She's never like this when it's just me. Like she'll be like this for like Elena, but she's never like this for me. Like this is something new. Like I haven't seen her like this much. She might be done. She might be done. We'll see. I'll just leave the toy here. Or I'll hang it off the side of this and see if she like runs over. Oops, it fell. Like hang it right here just in case. Ah, how am I gonna set this up? I honestly should probably take these scissors back to this. There's a pair of scissors sitting here because I was using it for my cosplay. I was fixing stuffing on my cosplay specifically. Wow.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
I'm gonna check
you
out this
wait,
clip.
Sid. Just you wait.
Oh. Yeah? You come back? You want some more? She's so fucking cute. She came back just for a moment and then walked away. I was like, okay, I'm done now. Finn's over here on the bed just kind of like chilling. He's just watching us, just chilling. Yeah. He's just chilling. Fiona's down there ready. She's ready.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oren. Cutie Owen.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, it's a letter. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one too. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, dearest daughter. Daughter dearest? Yeah? You just come over here and crash the party? Uh-oh. You gotta take it. You gotta bring it back. I can't play with you from all the way over there. You gotta bring it back. You gotta bring it back. Bring the toy back over here, Fiona. You gotta bring it back over here. How? You just want to be cute? Is that it? I understand. I want to be cute too. She said, yeah. Okay. You know, I should be careful because that box right there at the corner of the cat cam has all my sex toys in it. I don't think you could see anything from there. What you doing, Fiona? Huh? You just cleaning yourself? Okay. Recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. In the first? I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Yeah, that last rhyme doesn't really work. Hi,
Sid's best
Caleb.
invention.
Welcome in.
That sounds promising.
This
So
is a
Sid had
fine
something
morning.
in
Yes,
its
yes.
first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Okay. So my day's been really good. Like I slept in today. I got a good amount of sleep today. Woke up. Made a whole lot of clips today. I spent most of the day just making clips from the collab we did. The Phasmo collab we did
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
with the Awudaful and Takuno and Yui Ducky and Vanilla Crescent. I was making clips from that stream. I'm still not done. There's so many good moments during that stream. That was such a fun stream.
well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen
It
to
did
know
take
what
us like
Mid's first opus
an hour or
was?
two to set everything up,
Opus.
but it was really fun
I
afterwards.
guess as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean
Uh,
orchestrion.
Had
She couldn't have been more than what?
mac
11,
and
12 when she
cheese
cobbled
with
that thing together.
little
Surprised
sausages
us all.
for dinner.
Mr. Dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
Other than that, I was
Shit
just
may
working
have
on
hidden
stuff
something inside it.
for. Oh, I
You surprised
I dressed up in cosplay today and
Still
took
running
photos.
Bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Don't tip over the box of relic weapons. Relic weapons is what we're calling them. Thankfully, the label's on this side. I didn't think about that placement until just now. Because it's actually like holding my my splitter for my capture card on top of it. So it's not like on the carpet. So I gotta play a song. A song. Her first opus was a song? I mean, that makes sense. Opuses are usually songs, right?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
What?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen
You
to all
broke
the
our
songs
music
at
player.
once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Clive just stands there and watches.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have my coffee here. And the stretch. Stretch my legs. Oh. Oh. My neck popped too. Oh. Thank you for the care package, Ikawa.
Something caught on one of the
I
gears.
feel like I haven't stretched at all
Didn't
today.
break it. Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Other than the cosplay and everything else, I did a little bit of cleaning today.
You fixed it.
I
Sid
did some
fixed
laundry.
it. He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Hi, Mia. Ada.
Never heard this one before.
Mia, how are you?
They started
Everyone
playing
give
when I
Mia a
removed
follow.
this.
Another amazing
Whatever
content
it is.
creator who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and a variety of other games. How's Valheim? I haven't had a chance to try Valheim.
Well, don't look at me. I can
I've
tell
only
you it's
seen like
important,
Kiwi
though.
play it.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Oh, ads.
Said it was the stuff dreams were
But
made
me is a
of.
sub, so
Let's just hope it's the stuff
the ads
ships are
shouldn't
made of as
shouldn't
well.
show.
Indeed. Let's see if we can
Thank
make
you,
some
Deferral,
dreams
for
come
being
true.
such a great mod. What? Hmm. It's like I pointed out that little box and now she's sitting on it. Oh, you've been playing with Kiwi? Ah! I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
Lose a patient.
I gotta see that the next time
Actually,
you
yes.
stream.
The Crown Prince just left.
I was watching Kiwi play it the last time
Unless
they
you've
did a
another
big
word for
update.
stood up and
I'm
walked
guessing
off.
they must have done another one
Yes,
since then.
left. did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Chaos tricks?
We're not the
Is that like a
Princess
new
Keepers.
mechanic or something?
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this
Oh,
realm's
it's like
princes and their aversion to
the
rest?
integration, Twitch integration type thing.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at
Does it
least
like
try to stay
spawn
safe.
enemies and stuff too? It spawns mobs on us, yeah. Oh,
Stay alive, eh?
that's interesting. That's gotta make it a lot more exciting. Angie.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Wow. What did I do to deserve this abuse? Oh, there's side quests everywhere now. Wait a minute.
He's a surly soaker.
Surly soaker. A surly soaker. What is a surly soaker? I've never heard that phrase before ever.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able
If
to get
Fiona's
most
still
of the
sitting on that
Morgan
box
beads to take root.
of toys
But
or
they're not a
relic
flower.
weapons.
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
As long as you don't start
I'm
playing
going
with the
to marry
cords.
the Morgan beards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
What?
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
You know, in Final Fantasy XIV, we do use Marlboro Vine in a lot of crafting recipes.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble...
Yeah, this was supposed to be
I
like a
fear
Final Fantasy XIV day,
ordinary
but
may not suffice.
I decided we were going to play 16
But,
instead.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning
There's really nothing
this
for me to
very creature
do
was
in 14
only
at the moment,
recently
other than
posted
like
on the
finish
hunt board.
gearing up our
How
Gunbreaker.
timely.
Well,
Unless I
shan't
want to
keep you
like
any
do
longer. I know
Savage
you have
or
much to do, as do
Extreme Trials, which I don't really
I.
care
Where did I
about.
put my watering can?
Thank you, Inns. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? My name is Tali. Nice meeting you. Did I inspect all these? Welcome, welcome. Use a hunt board to locate an extraordinary Marlboro.
The realm's crops are
Ooh, a Marlboro that's gonna be a hunt?
Then we'll need to make
That sounds scary.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
Am good. Just doing your roulettes before reset while you hang out here.
Master Sid, have you seen
Thank you
His
for coming to
Highness the
hang out
Prince?
here.
We were to dine together.
It's nice meeting you. Sorry we're not on 14 right now.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
what's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
I've got kind of addicted to 16, I'll be honest.
She won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
You want to try it at
I
some
fear
point?
the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
We've had it ever since it's released, but we just never played it. You play tank? Oh. Oh,
I
you were
best
just
at the
saying
order
tanks?
Tali to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Well, what classes do you play in
Pray you had
14?
better luck than I did.
I usually play White Mage, Ninja, and then my Gunbreaker. Only because I'm trying to get the Gunbreaker Tiger mount.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried
We got the
about you.
Paladin mount, we got the
And if what he
Dark
says is
Knight
true,
mount,
then
now
so
we need
am I.
the Gunbreaker
We all
one.
admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Oh, you stream too?
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Wow. Oh, it's
Someone
always
from
nice
my
to meet another
past.
streamers.
Someone who doesn't deserve
Here,
to
let me
die
return that
alone.
follow.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony
Yo,
of those last few hours.
You got a
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears.
you got a really good
Tears
list of
of
games
mercy.
there.
Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't.
There's some good
Taya.
categories.
Surely.
Some good
There
classics.
must be something we can do for him.
Came back
Sometimes
from a
an easy
3-year
death is the
hiatus,
greatest
so you
kindness
don't
we
know
can
what you
offer.
will play?
You do well to remember
You're
that,
leaning
Rodrigue.
Scholar, War, Ninja, though? I really like Ninja. Ninja's lots of fun.
I will. We have.
Good
all the
morning,
ingredients we
Sully.
need
Welcome
for
in.
Alicia Bar
How are
One.
you today, my good
It
girl?
needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
I hope
I
you're
can
doing
make the draft
fantastic.
if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species.
I occasionally
of
play
venomous
Astro,
weeping
too.
Spider that lives in the forest.
I was playing Astro
near Lorbert's Pass.
the other day,
Bring me one of their eyes.
and like
Preserve it as best you
Astro
can, but
feels really
avoid
good now.
contact with the tears.
Like the overhaul
Make
that they
sure
did for
the other
Astro, ooh,
ingredients
I
are
love it.
ready before you return.
Like the cards actually have a
Thank you,
good
Clive.
effect
I
now.
won't forget this.
You can easily throw them out to whoever needs them. You don't have to like do this RNG bullshit. So Astro feels so much better than it used to.
All right, Clive.
Like I kind of stopped playing Astro
Everyone told
for
me
a
you
while
helped him out
there
again. It's half of that.
in
Speaking of
Walker
which,
because I didn't
I'm
like
actually a bit,
how it was set up. I didn't like how
worried
they
about him.
overhauled it.
And you want my advice?
So I kind of just stopped playing
so.
Astro for a while. I still
Bit of a
leveled
funny
it
one,
up,
this,
but I was like, I don't
I
want to play
saved
it.
this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Enz is a great
So,
streamer and it's worth
obviously,
a
I
watch.
show it to Blackthorn
Sorry,
thinking
Enz.
he'll be
Aw,
impressed,
Sully.
only for him to go white as a sheet.
That's so
and
sweet of you
quiet
to
as a
say.
girl instead. Try as I might, I
have
can't
to
for
see
the
if I
life
can
of me
catch
work
their
out what could have
streams.
got him upset like that. And
I was looking through
seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
their list of
I
video
thought
games, and
maybe-
they're like all games that like are like classic favorites of mine.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
What? That's good when another streamer like shares like the same game choices as you. That's always a good sign for me. At least I feel, in my opinion. Ask about Marlboro sightings. Thank you for the blankie. I am sitting here in my blankie. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If ever a carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. This carrot? If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from its swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn those times of provision to her advantage. Provision? I may have like mispronounced that word, oh well. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess we have to go find it now. I didn't even see where it was. I should probably see which region it's in. You feeling really good today? Slept well and no snuffy nose? That's good! I know you were saying that you were feeling sick lately. The Sickle, Lost Wing, Whispering Waters. The Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. The Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. The Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. Help me, chat! The Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. The Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. Wow, you were sick with COVID for a full month? That would suck. I'm sorry, Kara. Thank you, Ps5. Because I will inevitably forget stuff.
Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time? That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring.
Like, I swear, I can't remember, like,
upset you.
a sentence to save me from my life.
Come on, mate.
I'm turning off cat cam because Fiona
If it weren't the ring, and it was something
is kind of off doing her own thing now.
Then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some
The joys of
memories, that's
takeout food that got sneezed at because lazy dicks can't wear a mask.
There are things we'd all rather leave
I mean, they shouldn't even go to work if they're feeling sick, honestly. Especially at fast food.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Like, in the middle of COVID stuff.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day. You've never mentioned him before. Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Then again, most places,
The ring brought it all back.
most businesses are pretty short-staffed nowadays because
Improved, though.
nobody wants to work.
More than I thought possible.
Especially with the, like the.
So it was a nice ring.
For a while there,
Gil,
people weren't
maybe.
working because they were getting extra like unemployment from COVID stuff.
Because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything.
But that's gone away now, so maybe there's like an influx of new workers from people coming back from
I'm not stealing a living at
like
some
having
backwater village
COVID
forge.
or
My armor keeps you lot safe, and
having
my swords
unemployment.
keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another.
I'm running out of
blow
money
struck
in
the name of our
general.
cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan. Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret. I doubt he'd be too happy to see me. Then just this once. Make peace with being
I
second
got
best.
really into the conversation
your
for a
pride
second there.
And focus all your energies
The
on the
voice
task at
actor
hand.
for
Keeping
Blackthorn
the
is really good.
Curse armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
I really like the voice actor for
So,
Blackthorn.
Where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Really gruff and
Voiced
grizzly.
My old village. He won't have left.
Reminds me of like Andre
It's the
from
chief.
Dark Souls.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell.
Yeah,
Not far
Fiona?
from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava.
Yeah?
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon
Yeah.
as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get
Yeah.
cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Yeah? Oh, did she bring the toy back over here? She's like, it's mine now. Come back. Come back, Fiona. Come back. Come back, Fiona. She got it. Ah. Yeah, you got it, Fiona. You got it. Yeah. You're gonna have to bring it back over here if you want me to play with you.
If it's
Yeah.
knowledge you seek,
Yeah, you gotta bring it back over here.
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Okay, cycle, Lost Wing, Whispering Waters. Yeah. Yeah. Can you bring the toy with you? No, no. Yeah. Oh, look at her. Yeah, you got it. Yep, you sure got it. You're gonna have to bring it back over here. You pulled it over there. Bring it back. Yeah, and good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah? You say I deserve more pets? You say I deserve more pets? Well, don't show your butt to the camera now. You're slowly moving out of frame. Come over here. That was so cute. What you doing down there? What you doing down there? What you doing down there? Don't put your butt in the camera. Don't put your butt in the camera. I don't want to see your butt. That's better. Yeah? She's looking up at me. You want me to pet you? You want me to pet you? Is that it? You want head pats, don't you? You want those head pats. Yeah. Yeah. I've subdued the kitty cat with head pats. It's just like cat girls, you know? It works on female cats too. Yoink, mine now. Was that her pulling away the toy? That's a good clip. Thank you, Akara. That's a good one. Yeah. You're a little star, aren't you? Aren't you, Fiona? You're a little star now. Yeah? You're a little star? You become the star of the show, huh? Mama wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 and you said, I'm gonna come over here and steal the show. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. We've been playing with the cat for the last hour or so. She's so cute, though. Look at those head pats. She just, like, loves them. And thank you for the shoutouts. We were playing. As soon as I stopped looking at her, she's like looking back at me. Shouting out to him. Meow. Okay. I keep getting distracted. I mean, it's easy to do when you got a kitty cat like this next to you.
The free cities.
Earlier, she brought her toy over here, and she kept like playing with the toy, pulling it away from me, and then like, yeah. Oh, she says lap time. All right. Ugh. You missed the shout out player clip. Sniff. I was gonna fix it. I was gonna put a new one there actually, Ikara. I was gonna put a new one that doesn't like do the shout out other people. I've had people expressively tell me that they didn't like it when I shouted them out. So I figured it's better just to do away with it. Especially because it wasn't working. Titan's Wake. I somehow ended up on the wrong path, or went too far.
Ready, go?
I think we still get a watch command. I think I took that out. Well, I lost all my scenes and sources on OBS. So like my OBS is like bare bones right now. Like I had to reset up everything over the last like week or so. Fiona's back to steal the show. Isn't that right, Fiona? We back to steal the show? While I walk into walls? It's like she will never be happy with enough. It's like she just wants you to do nothing but pay attention to her and pet her. That's all she wants. That's all she wants. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a parasocial Twitch follower. Yeah. Don't mess with my cords now. Uh-oh. How dare you hurt my chocobo? Losing scenes and sources, you're mad just imagining it? Oh, I was so upset. So I was trying to like redo the plugins on my OBS. Like, change some plugins. Remove some plugins. And like, when I did that, I went and backed up my profiles. So I uninstalled OBS, uninstalled all the plugins, and then I realized profiles don't contain your scenes or any of your sources. Profiles are just settings. I was under the assumption that like the profile would save the scenes and the sources too, but no. Apparently that's different. That's called a scene collection. I'm just like, are you kidding me? I'm trying to look at the local map. Okay, there we go. Streamer did not read the manual classic. I mean, honestly, I've been using OBS for so long at this point, I don't even remember all the different functions on it. It's like when you use a program for so long, and you only use it for like certain things, you forget that it has other functions, right?
Thanks, girl. This one.
Is there a backup feature? Yeah, but I would have had... The problem is I backed up the wrong thing. That was the problem. I backed up the profile instead. Ah, got me. Oh, got me again. Missed that time.
Too slow.
Missed again.
This one.
Missed the third time. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's dead. all that for this chest. You're considering getting an X account to be able to read tweets from streamers that you follow? But you feel it might be a mistake? Thoughts? I mean, there's a lot of like bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit on Twitter. There's a lot of like attention grabbing posts. Like people just trying to get attention. And then there's also a lot of people who just like want to do nothing but like argue with people. Like there's quite a lot of discourse on Twitter. Just people arguing with each other about drama and stuff. I say it's kind of a good way to stay informed if you would like to know about like the background workings of like streamers or such. Like I use it as kind of a diary of sorts. Well, yeah, I interact with people on it all the time, but like I also use it as a diary for myself, so I could like remember who I raid, who raided me, things that I've done, stuff like that. Is it easy to delete an account? Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to properly delete an account. If I remember right, you can just go to your settings and permanently delete. I'm surprised scenes aren't part of that backup. Yeah, I was surprised the scenes weren't part of the profile backup. I was really surprised by that. X is dumb, but having an account can't be too bad. I mean, there's a bunch of stupid hate on Twitter, that's true. Yeah, it's really easy to delete an account. Like, some people will delete their account, like, real quickly when they get into, like, bad drama and stuff. You have a really old X account, but you haven't used it in years. And to be frank, you're okay with that. Yeah, I just use it for pretty much just, like, remembering. Though, I did find my VTuber artist on Twitter. Like, if it wasn't for Twitter or X, I would have found the artist to do this VTuber. Because I basically combed through Twitter to find the perfect artist to, like, match my aesthetic, I guess. Before I even, like, figured out what I wanted to do for my life to be. I mean, I knew I wanted to be a bunny, because that's what I was playing in Final Fantasy 14. I wanted like a 2.0 of that, in a way. It's nice to look at stuff sometimes, but sometimes I have to like pull myself away from Twitter, because you can just like spend so much time wasted just sitting there scrolling and looking through.
This won't be easy. All yours, Torgal.
Like, sometimes I have to just straight up be like, okay, time to get off Twitter. I need to do this or this or this. But I guess that's the same thing if you like watch like YouTube shorts or TikToks. The kind of media that just like really tries to get you addicted. You're just scrolling through and no braining stuff. Don't get me wrong, Twitter has its good parts, but for me, the cons outweigh the pros. That's just for you. I mean, that's totally understandable. It's also like, on a person-to-person basis, different people use X or Twitter for different things. Like, some people go really hard into, like, the networking, like, do nothing but, like, try to gain followers and shit. I don't really, like, actively try to gain followers anymore. I just kind of, like, exist and try to be entertaining and all that. The boob! Not the boob! Ah. I can't go any further than that. No. Ah. It's too strong. It's pushing me down. That's the like hidden redeem of the channel. You can only do it if you know how. I actually wanted to like switch our ability. I kind of like that other ability. What was it? Heat wave? It looks like it doesn't do as much damage, but you can counter with it, which is really cool. I like that you can counter projectiles with that, so I think we're gonna use that. You say an account can never hurt, just follow things you enjoy, no drama shit. I mean, yeah, it's like you don't really have to use the account. I know there's a lot of people who are really inactive on there. They just use it to like keep track of a few things. Twitter has started like showing me bunny videos and cat videos. I don't know if that's just me, but I see a lot of like cute little cat videos and bunny videos on Twitter. Maybe that's just because that's the things that I watch on Twitter. It's either that or like VTuber stuff, honestly. Or like stuff relating to Twitch or social media. Or like the latest drama. Like, everyone's upset at Iron Mouse right now. There's so many pissed off people about Iron Mouse, and there's a few people who got banned for shit talking Iron Mouse. She right now is like the most subscribed to person on Twitch as like the new record. She has beaten Ludwig. She has beaten Kai Sante. Smash both of their records. And there was like drama on Twitter about like people shit talking her. I even checked and like one guy got banned for saying stuff about her. But I noticed he also has a Kick account. So it's possible he could have gotten banned even before then. If you have a Kick account, I kind of assume that you got banned on Twitch at some point in time. Yeah? What's the matter, Fiona? Yeah? Yeah? What is it? Oh, you brought the toy back over here? I see, I see, I see. You want the toy? Give it back, give it back, give it back! Well, how are we gonna play if you bring it all the way over there? You gotta bring it back. You gotta play fetch. I'm not gonna get up and go grab it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna. I know. Don't put your butt in the camera. Do we have a laser pointer? Actually, no. Though my partner was talking about getting a laser pointer. Because she does love laser pointers. Like, they've played with her with the laser pointer before. How dare she be more popular than others? I've heard some people say some... Like, there was one guy who said some pretty, like, unhinged stuff. Like, he was emotionally scarred by the fact that a VTuber was more popular than he was. Oh, hi Fiona. She's suddenly in my lap now. Hey, don't fight each other. I put her on the bed next to her brother, and they like started being snappy with each other.
Hills around my home are crawling with the kings. Yashik, I keep the gates closed too.
I was just kind of curious. Oh, we got the waypoint though. Okay, let's travel back over here. YouTube was all, let's make her Twitch famous. I mean... yeah. YouTube kind of fucked themselves by banning her. But it's like... their automated system did it. Their automated system did it. Years ago, a laser pointer, 3 cats, and my dad's leg. And then the little innocent evil looking face. Aw, lady rabbit. I honestly just could not believe, like, how many people just got super upset over Iron Mouse being more popular or more profitable than them. I was eating that shit up. I was just like, ooh, yeah. VTuber uprising. T, welcome in.
The free cities under siege.
I was really enjoying all the drama. I don't get enough drama in my life, so I gotta vicariously live it out through others.
Run like the wind.
Ahoy! Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? I really hope there's not like a hunt over here or something, and I've like totally walked past it. Oh, Fletch Ninja? What? Is that English? In English?
This might take a while.
I do not know what this word means. I don't even know how to pronounce it, honestly. Unless that was a typo. Oh, Fletch Hinder. It's the evolution of Fletch Finder. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I was looking at a reply Mia sent me.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Oh, the Fletch Hinder.
No one's allowed in.
That showed up in chat and I wasn't even paying attention to the bot.
Anyway, you look like trouble.
I've gotten to a point where I just don't even look at the bot.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little
I just
prick.
read right over it.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
You kind of fell out with Pokemon? I still love
That's all I
Pokemon.
say.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well,
Though
it'd be a surprise, but
it
since you
feels
are so
weird how
nasty,
they
I'm
kind
here
of
to
like
see
try to
Zoltan
do a
get
cease and
fucking
desist on
numbskull and
Power World.
let us through.
That feels
Alright.
weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Just don't.
I mean,
go
they
starting
could have
anything
done the
with
same
chief.
type of game anyways. But the fact that
I promise I
it's the
won't throw
fact that
first punch.
Power
Not good
World
enough for you.
advertised himself as Pokemon with guns. If they didn't like explicitly
Go on then.
say that it was like Pokemon with guns,
Much obliged.
Nintendo has done that since Gina Sisters. Yeah, you're right. Nintendo are assholes. Honestly, Japanese countries or Japanese companies as a whole are kind of like just
So
different.
This is Dravaged. Not much
Like
going on, is
Sony
there?
was like that too.
It's a smithing town.
Or Square Enix used to be like that too.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
I don't honestly. I got a copyright strike on YouTube for playing Final Fantasy 16 yesterday.
Hey,
Well,
right
it's
back
not a
in out
copyright
now,
strike.
are
They
ya?
just mute
There's a
or
river of bad blood between me and the
specify
chief.
like this part of the
Someone
video
could build me a bridge,
belongs to Square
and I'll
Enix
cross it.
because it has a Square Enix song in
I'll
it.
see what I can
Of
do.
course it does. I'm playing a Square
Appreciate
Enix game.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
So yeah,
Forge on the hill. Good luck.
Square Enix
We'll be needing it.
claimed yesterday's video or yesterday's stream. So if I want to monetize yesterday's stream on YouTube, I have to actually cut or mute out the music in the background. Either that or just cut out like a very important cutscene. Because Square specifically, well, it wasn't Square, it was like a Japanese voice actor and media music company. I'm not even sure if they probably have properly have the rights to the song, honestly. I don't think they do, but I don't know if it's like worth like appealing. So I may appeal it and get denied. Don't forget how Nintendo is going wild against people who use emulated footage, even if they have illegally owned copied. That's crazy. You don't want to support Nintendo that much anymore? Sony at least kind of went with the times now. Yeah, I agree. Like, I kind of stopped buying Nintendo games or consoles. I didn't even buy the Switch. It was technically a Christmas gift. Like my partner just on Christmas was like, "Hey, here's the Switch." And I'm like, "Excuse me, what?" You can appeal it, but I think it'll be fine since you're playing the game. I don't know, maybe I should appeal it. That was like a Japanese music company, like that like managed a bunch of like Japanese artists.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't
Like I did Google the company. I know what company is. I know what company did the claim.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron. Pardon the
Yeah, it's like
intrusion.
an intermediate
I'm looking for the chief.
intermediary company
be me.
that's like managing
pleasure to
for
meet you.
a whole bunch of like musical artists
bet it
from
is.
Japan. Basically.
Gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Rabbit.
Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled.
Amiibos are money-hungry system when they artificially
Yes,
short
I see.
stock and
He's waiting.
specifically cut content
Down by the
in a
gates.
game just so they could
Then I
buy
suggest
a 30-euro
take it
figure
with you when you leave.
so you can get an extra
You
costume.
apprentice together.
The only
So what
amiibo
if we did?
I've ever heard of being
we're
like
getting nowhere.
worthwhile to buy
Spare us flames and
was the one from Twilight Princess. The one from Twilight Princess actually is used by speedrunners in the
I'm a
speedrun
busy man, as
route.
you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted.
Yeah, that's
here,
kind of crazy that
and neither are you.
for the Zelda speedrun, they would
Right.
use the amiibo
Going.
to finish the game faster. Yeah, it's like a pay-to-win type system.
Got to do something.
But somehow okay, because it's Nintendo official. I wasn't sure if he was going to jump off that.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off. As a personal favor to him, yes.
Oh, she brought the toy back over here. I see you, Fiona. I see you. I see you. Yeah?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did. Which is what exactly? If we're to help,
She's
we
quick.
need to know.
She
what turned the
immediately
village
grabbed
against
it. No, no, don't
I
don't
left.
drag it away. Come back over here.
Dravosht, Zoltan,
Uh,
the
uh,
burden
uh,
of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All right. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see.
Yeah, you got it.
My
You
kind,
got it.
Who are in it for the love of the craft.
You got it.
Who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different
Yeah.
reasons.
What a
People like
noble
Zoltan,
hunter you are.
Whose work is quick and cheap.
Yes, you are.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred
Yeah.
blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
Yeah?
And bit by
You're a
bit,
noble hunter, aren't
people
you?
started
Aren't
taking
you?
sides. You would have torn
Oops.
Dravos in
I
half
whacked
had
her
it
with the
gone on.
wand.
So, I left.
She don't mind.
Do that.
Oh, look at
Zoltan's
that
a better
jump.
chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good
She's
as
being a
dead.
very good kitty today. Very
Depends on how you
playful.
look at it, though.
And very
There's got to
talkative.
be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks
Yeah?
to Sid's ingenuity,
You gotta
yeah.
bring the toy back over
We saw all
here.
of this coming.
You
New
being a good
crystals were
kitty?
the problem, not the solution.
Are you being a good
Spent
kitty,
years
Fiona?
coming up with ways of
Yeah?
oh,
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
it doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive,
I hear her purr now.
Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Somehow it
Yeah, I
makes
see
it more okay than using
It's your
Game Shark
decision to make.
codes.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for
You
us.
know, that's a good point,
He'd give us
Ikara.
an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing
Because
it
I don't
away.
think they use Game Shark in speedrunning.
All right.
I think Game Shark
Do
is
it.
explicitly
This place was
like
your home.
banned in
I won't
most
abandon it to its
speedrunning
fate.
places
Sid's
on the
creations
internet.
were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
She's like, why are you meowing at me, Mom?
Plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some
Careful.
help, though.
Don't
Building a furnace isn't exactly a
don't
one-man job.
get overly
Do us a
curious
favour
about my
and
chords.
Round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you
M
too,
has
Clive. Finding me some
resurfaced on her
salamander
old
skin.
X account.
I need leather for the bellows and
Oh
nothing
yeah,
else will stand the heat.
I
Luckily
saw a
for
post
us,
from that.
Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Which
Time
it
for a
made me
spot of
I was
hunting, man.
honestly half tempted to follow her. I was honestly half tempted to follow her when I saw Amelia. Jumping mouse tuber. Careful, Fiona. She's like sitting right next to my like splitter for the PS5. Or for the capture card. Why is this area blocked off? Or dark?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
Is there anything out here? Any treasure? Hi.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Why was this area blocked off for so long? There's nothing here. It must be like part of a story or something. Side quest or something? I don't know. Fanya? Nyatsati? I can barely even say that. Well, I don't think we explicitly need to.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
I think we've already fought that salamander, honestly. I need to spec more points than a cat girl. But I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. Bunny. Well, I'm a Lalafell in game now. Need more bunny points? Is that what we should call our point system? Bunny points? Like, it's pretty good. How long has this chest been here? Thought you were like 50-50 Cabot. Well, I haven't played on my... The only times I've played on my 3D VTuber were for like Lethal Company and stuff, but like we don't even use our models for Lethal Company anymore. We always just using the ones you grab from mods.
Time to fight.
And then, like, every time there was something wrong with the mod pack, Ikara, you were like, well, it's probably the VRM mod. I'm just like, no, Ikara, stop it. But it wasn't. It wasn't the VRM mod.
Thanks, girl.
It still did it after we took the VRM mod out. Oh, that fucking fire attack I hate.
Nice try.
So now that you're on X, how do tags work? Do I just search for whatever? Yeah. Like if you want to search for something, you can hashtag, or you can click on the hashtag. You can either search for hashtag or search for... Like, I'm not sure... Like, if you type in VTuber or hashtag VTuber, what's the difference when you search? But when you hashtag something, it makes it so you can click on it, which will redirect you to the search for that thing. And then if you want to like tag somebody, like a certain person, you at them.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set
But
of bellows.
keep in mind that some people, if you at them, they may just straight up block you. A lot of people, that's where the term or phrase "don't at me" came from.
Good girl.
I know it's kind of like a meme term now, or a meme phrase now. But it had its origins on X or Twitter. In theory, you can put the VRM back, since suits are based on VRM mod. And Twitter will like personalize stuff that you like. So if you like stuff, like if it sees you commonly liking Final Fantasy stuff, it will, as long as you opt into like their thing where it's like, can we show you stuff based on your browsing preferences? And then they'll show you like stuff that you look at more often. Like if you look at VTuber stuff, they may show you more VTuber stuff. If you look at Final Fantasy stuff, they may show you more Final Fantasy stuff. I think mine are like Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, VTubing, Final Fantasy 14, because the two are different, like Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14. There's quite a Final Fantasy 14 community on Twitter. A lot of G-posers post their pictures on Twitter. Whether it's NSFW or
What's this all about?
not.
Don't know. Some
trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Oh, stretchies.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
If everyone pulls their weight.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal inside.
Can you find hashtags associated with a user?
Don't you?
Like Tali art?
I do,
Yeah. There
Dravor's
are
just
like
saying.
art tags that a lot of VTubers will use. Like I think
Sorry about it.
each VTuber kind of has their own art tag where they'll be like hashtag name art. Or like NSFW or sus. If it's like the 18 plus one.
You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Unfortunately, Twitter does not allow you to edit posts. Twitter does not allow you to edit posts, so you can't go back to your old art posts and add in an art tag. So like all the art that I've already had now, I can't go back and like add an art tag to it unless I pay for Twitter Blue. I'm honestly, I was thinking about maybe like paying for Twitter Blue.
Since the dam became
Because you can stream to Twitter now too.
every spare moment trying to match up to the
I saw that Mia was streaming on Twitter. I saw somebody else was streaming on Twitter, and I was like, I could stream to 3 platforms.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fiona, you gotta bring the toy over here if you want to play.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day.
There's
and all
also
that.
TikTok for
These things
streaming.
take time. Especially when
That's-
they involve
that
two
too,
geezers
yeah.
who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
We could stream
But what
to
matters is
5 different
Blackthorn's got that
platforms
twinkle
at
back in his
once.
eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I'm honestly like,
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
at this point,
I'll see that the old
I'm
gets himself
considering
sorted.
like just getting rid of my
both do.
multi-stream plugin
I'll save the
and just
cinders till
using
then.
Restream.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Oh, honestly, I don't need to do that. Or the only benefit of using Restream is the fact that my OBS is like doing extra work by streaming to 2 platforms. Like instead of running at the normal like 6,000 bit rate, it's probably running about like 5,000 because of the fact that it's streaming to 2 platforms. What is it? The Sickle, Lost Wing, Whispering Waters. Where? Sickle, Lost Spring, Whispering Waters. Oh, the sickle's right here. That would be like probably a good boss arena. So I'm gonna go check that area. See if the hunt's over there. The kitty is very adorable. She's being very, very performative today. She's never been like this ever. It's like she's a whole new kitty. Like she'll play with my partner, but she rarely ever plays with me. But that's because I haven't been here as long. Cat wants to be an idol.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
Streaming on Twitter is pretty useless. Do you like people actually watch that? I mean, I checked in on Mia's stream and they had like 100 views, a little bit over 100 views. But that's not like concurrent, that's like over the entire length of the stream.
Thank you. Go safely now.
But is it the same streamers? Or it could be. It could be like the same people watching on Twitch. Yeah, that's clicks and not active viewers. That's what I was saying.
Let's go.
Like, you opening the YouTube stream? Yeah. I mean, honestly, just... in all honesty, just having a few viewers is more than enough to help. Honestly. Because, otherwise you get stuck in this rut of, like, when you're at 0 viewers or 1 viewer, you're at the bottom of the list. Like, everybody else on the platform is above you in view count. So it's like, YouTube will put you at the absolute minimum bottom, rock bottom. They don't fucking care what kind of content creator you are. If you have 0 viewers, they will not give a shit. So like, having like at least 3, yeah, is like a huge difference. It puts you like thousands upon thousands of content creators higher.
Right.
Like, it does make a difference. Because the majority of people streaming on Twitch or YouTube or any of these other platforms, the majority of them only have 0 to 3 viewers. It's only like less than 10% of people on the platform, of content creators on the platform, that actually have more than like 5 viewers. I'm being totally honest here. Like, it's a crazy amount. So thank you guys so much for just raising this dumb bunny up past that. I've never. I hope this fucking Chocobo isn't too bad. Oh, Choco Meteor. Oh no. Ow. Ah! Oh fuck. I just realized this Chocobo doesn't have a stagger meter. She doesn't have a stagger meter. Eep. Good thing I can dodge those pretty well now. That's because we're fighting that dragon. That's the only reason we can dodge those now. And during that trial too. Oh my goodness, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, it's still coming. Ah! Ah! It's still doing it. Oh my god. I got to finish her before she starts doing that again. Okay. That escalated real quickly. Woof.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
And the problem with this was the Chocobo spams it. I see that now. I was not expecting that. Like, I was like, maybe if I get out of range, she'll stop doing it. Which, she kind of did stop doing it when I got out of range. And then moved to me and started doing it again. I was like, wait a minute, what? No, finish her. Kill her now. Hi, Fiona. You sneaking into my lap? You sneaking into my lap? Huh? Yeah, it's too hot. You go in my lap now, I'm gonna die and start sweating. Okay, I think that was the hunt we needed to find in this area. I don't see anything else. Talia streamed for 3,000 hours on Twitch. Is that like a ridiculously high amount, or is that a low amount? I don't even know. I mean, I imagine it's more than most. Because I've been around on Twitch a long time. Like, 10 years. I haven't streamed all of it, because, like, there were certain points where I was just not able to stream. Like, because my computer was not good enough, or because of other reasons. Like, having to work and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe I may have been on here a long time, but it's not like I have a lot to show for it, honestly. Like, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. Because there's people who've been here longer who have less. Like, as soon as I said that afterwards, I was like, man, that's kind of a bad take. It's like I put my foot in my mouth with that one.
Come on.
Have a stable community, that's more than most. You're right, Tim. I feel like the best thing I could really do is just be as thankful as possible.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Mogul, kill! All yours, Torgles.
I don't even remember what I was saying now. This also shows some interesting things. You stream more on days that have poorer numbers. What does that mean? Like, I just stream on days where, like, my partner is working. So I'm not, like, sitting here at home twiddling my thumbs. I mean, I could have went and got a job too, but I wanted to, you know, try to do my dream streaming. And making living out of that. Because it honestly is a dream for me to, like, share what I love. And honestly, like, meeting so many people
will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
is one of my favorite things about it. So many different, like, creative people as well as viewers. Lost Wing is, like, right here. They said that it's the hunt in Lost Wing? Talking analytics, Tali has a bunch of new clips y'all should look. Yeah, I did spend the whole day making clips. I did spend the whole day making clips, and then Ikara made a lot of clips, Sully made a lot of clips. Thank you guys for helping me make clips. It's a big help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wednesday through Friday is least active viewership wise. But those are the days you stream most often. I mean, those are the days that my partner works most often. So it just kind of is a matter of fact the days I stream the most often. Oh, I was supposed to talk to them.
Thank goodness
And
you're back.
that, honestly, that may be why it's the
Is this what you needed?
least active viewership-wise, because that's probably the time frame at which people are either sleeping or getting ready to work.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient a
Like, I
lesson.
definitely don't stream at, like, a prime time.
right.
That's for sure.
Sometimes
Maybe in, like, prime time EU, but that's
single
about it.
dose dulls even the most
It's not prime time anywhere else.
and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Monday and Saturday are best days for streaming. Honestly, yeah. I can agree. Like, from what I've seen, Mondays and Saturdays usually have the most, like, concurrent
How are you
viewers.
feeling?
Light, mid here.
Just, like, looking back on past
Drifting on
streams.
waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Would you be okay if I posted you to a clip sharing subreddit for marketing purposes? First of all, don't post it in the chat here. Don't post any links in the chat here. Unless you're a mod or a VIP, the bot will ban you. Or at least kick you or time you out or something. I don't remember exactly what they do. But if you would like to send me, like, I don't know, a whisper or something?
Thank you, Rodrigo.
Oh yeah, we can permit. We can permit. Yeah. Wait. We can just permit. I forgot we can do that. Thank you, Deferral. Let's see. How does that work? Permit. Like that?
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles.
I totally forgot we can do that. Thank you, Deferral.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents.
It's like I knew in my head, but I forgot.
But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
Oh, you want to actually post? Yeah, of course.
And a kindness Sid would have approved
of. Of course you can share my clips, Ps5.
Life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from
honestly, that would mean so much to me.
Never knowing which might be your last.
Because like
a commander
doing all the
for the bearer spent in his service.
All the posting on all the different social media platforms, doing all of it by yourself is a lot.
I've no tears left.
It gets overwhelming sometimes.
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I'm sorry. Getting emotional.
I hope so.
At least on Reddit you choose what it shows you. That's true. I honestly don't use Reddit all that much unless it like shows up in a Google search. Like if I'm looking like how do you do this or how do you do that and like a Reddit post shows up, those are the times I go to Reddit. Ugh. You have a lewd account and a news account? I mean, honestly, I have a lewd Twitter account, so I can't fault anybody for having a lewd account. Reddit mods have a horrible reputation. I mean, yeah. Because I don't know. I don't know the reason, honestly. I don't go to Reddit very often. I need a tissue to wipe my eyes. Sorry. Oof. Lost Wing and Sandbrick. But yeah, like, you don't know how many years I've been just like trying to post and stream across so many platforms. It's overwhelming doing it all by yourself. You borked the time period on that, Tim?
Cole said it was an
Like, there's a lot of moments where I straight up like overwork myself, I feel. Because you really have to like get ahead.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't. Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
For 2024, it's actually quite even throughout the week, with Wednesday and Sunday being the best. That's interesting. Thank you for the boop, Lady Rabbit, and the head pat.
Pickle Cinder. How'd you come by this?
And the hot buns. Now we got ultra head pat.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
I'm gonna try to stop
There's no
being
greater honor for a
emotional.
smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Sorry for being all emotional.
We'll make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
It's just I never.
You said he called me?
I've never really talked about
A
that.
genius.
I suppose.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Never really talked about like.
Where was I? Oh yeah.
Just how much effort.
About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Feel like I put into like the whole content creation thing.
Ain't got the arts to
For
know how
like
similar they are.
years.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Wait, what? Ooh, barrels? For years and years, for so many years, I feel like I just like pound my head into a wall, basically.
Trouble with your gear, or
It wasn't until like this
Well,
last
same for
year
them, dear.
that like things were really different.
that it? Fine.
Like it really felt like things didn't really change until
If
like
it's knowledge you seek,
last year.
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those
And then
tomes
like
wouldn't
something
have
just
been
clicked and like all of a sudden like I don't know. Maybe it's just me putting more effort into it and not having to like work 40 hours a week on top of like trying to promote and market and all that.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
You think my
What's this?
main weakness business-wise,
A
say
chest
I
of
don't
all
follow the hype
medicines you're
trains,
ever likely to
which is
need.
both good and bad.
Seeing as you're so
I mean, if you
reluctant to come to the infirmary,
if you look at my
I
Twitter,
thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
if you look at my
sure it would be
Twitter,
very
I
helpful
do
And
hop
Talia.
on trends.
Try not to work too hard.
Like there's trendy
And
posts
work
that I
grudgingly all
will
the harder, you mean? He's a quick
reply
study,
to or like
but he's got a
do my
long way
own
to go
version
yet.
of.
I'll take that particular piece of advice when you
Ah.
heeded yourself. Thank you very much. Besides, who
You
else
mean
is
playing
going
the
to say
game
your
that
brother
trends?
takes his
Oh,
medicine?
yeah, that's true.
Who indeed?
I mean, 16 is kind of trending right now because it's releasing on PC.
I'm glad I was there for his
But other than
final
that, I don't
moments.
really. Yeah,
He
you're right.
deserved
I
the
don't really
peace
play
he chose.
games that are like the most newest or most eye-catching, like viewer-wise. Not the ones that are like at the top of the list on Twitch. Like I'm a Dark Souls player, and I haven't even like given Wukong a chance. What everyone plays now is TCG Simulator. Last week it was Supermarket Simulator. Though I did play Supermarket Simulator, not on my stream. I played it on other people's stream with them. So whoever that, maybe it's over here actually. Looking for that bandit guy. That's apparently a hunt. The PC release has not been a big success. I mean, I think that's mostly likely due to them not optimizing it as much as they could have. I feel like if they would have taken probably more time to optimize it or put more money into optimizing the game, it's a port. It's always gonna be a console port. Yeah, Wukong hype is dying down because people are finishing the game. Which is, yeah, like natural. And there's really no reason to like keep playing. Funny enough, you get the most followers per hour during Minecraft. You know, Minecraft was one of those ever-living games, yeah. The only thing about Minecraft is like, it's like, yeah, I know a lot about Minecraft. Like, I can do a pretty good job like teaching it and like showing off like cool mechanics and stuff because I probably watch too much Minecraft. And I've played probably too much Minecraft in my days, but second best per hour is Final Fantasy XIV. But at the same time, I'm afraid like if I play too much Minecraft, I'll just end up with a bunch of like underage followers and shit, which I don't want. I don't want minors in here, honestly. Do you think Minecraft streams are the best where a group just messing around? Yeah. The streams were like me, Sakuno, and Goose, and some other friends, Nia, we're all playing Minecraft. That was pretty fun. Mass Effect and Lethal Company are also doing okay. I mean, I can understand that. Mass Effect is like one of those like cherished classics. How do I get down here? Do I have to walk over the wall, maybe? I'm so confused of where this hunt is. Yakuza 0 was a disaster? Oh, that's weird. I would have thought there was more Yakuza fans. How do I get through here? Maybe I have to like walk up this way? Oh, wow. Really? 113 hours streamed, 1 follower gained. That's ridiculous. I never even like consider it was that bad. It's like I never looked that hard at the analytics of like certain things like that. So this is actually like pretty educational. I remember coming down here and looking around before the hunt was down here. Send me a PM on Twitch? Okay. I find this type of thing pretty interesting. A near replicant did pretty good. Oh, that's streamed hours. We streamed 800 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Sounds about right. Really? Elden Ring is our second most streamed game? I had no idea that I played that much Elden Ring on stream. I guess we did play a lot for the DLC. We played a lot. And then I played like my own playthrough like way before then, and like on and off played more. So that makes sense. What the fuck? How is I'm only sleeping the top channel? Okay, average viewers doesn't really give a good depiction of like games, I suppose. Max viewers, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's when Anaya rated us with like 250 people. Look at the followers per hour. Among Us? Wait. Huh? Among Us? Huh? Am I looking at the same list? Among Us is our highest like follower count per hour. Is this, what is, based on last month or so? No, this is like all time. It says since 2016. Woo! Okay. I'll have to look at that. That does not show for me. You're only looking at, oh, okay. For some reason it was showing me like all time, or 2014. Okay, I see. Minecraft. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I might have to look at this off stream, because I feel like we're just gonna be staring at the map if I start looking at this and getting too much into it. The conclusion is that left field platformers are not popular? You mean like the Metrovanias I was playing, the random indie ones? But I really like them. I like the story in those games. And they're really fun to play, and I enjoy the boss fights. They're all at 0 followers? Oof. When you put it like that, it kind of hurts.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
Thank you for head pass, Lady Rabbit. You think it's just nobody has heard of him? I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. Like, Hicks has told me, like, I've showed them or introduced them to a bunch of like Metrovanias that they really got into. Oh my goodness. Someone followed you on X. They found you, Tim. They found you. Can you disable followers? I don't think you can disable necessarily. I could be wrong on that. I haven't tried. I know you can make people, you can force people to unfollow you. Like if someone follows you, you can like block them and it'll take them off or something. Tim's on the way to making sweet, sweet pennies. With those ad revenues on Twitter, X. Making those sweet, sweet pennies on X. When you say it like that way, it kind of sounds like a porn site or something. Okay, another hunt down. We're doing good work. Okay, the last hunt was in Rossfield area. You can manually remove a follower. That's what it was. I knew you could do something like that, but I don't remember like exactly how to do it. You need to go to the webpage. Oh, so there's like a certain page. I was trying to figure out how to remove people from my muted list today. It's like I accidentally muted somebody that I didn't want to mute. So I was trying to, for like, I swear, like 10, 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get to the muted list. Just so I could unmute somebody on X. And like, it took me a while. They hide a lot of stuff, like Whispering Waters. Was that like southern areas? No. You just go to the muted person's profile and click the three dots there. But I couldn't remember who it was. It was somebody that like, it was like another VTuber or artist or something. That I had like no idea who, I mean, it's like, technically I didn't need to go about doing it. But I think one of them was a person who created VTuber Live 2D assets. I was like, I don't want to block this person who makes Live 2D assets. It's like, if you make Live 2D assets, I want to see those. Which reminds me, I was looking through Twitter earlier today, and I noticed that there was this like little like body type that people were using as an asset for their VTubers, and it was like a Halloween body type and such. And it was kind of funny because like I scrolled down and the person right under them had the same body type, the same exact body type. It's like they both just like took their heads and put it on something, or like took a body and then just like snapped it on their VTuber at the, so all it showed was the head. Like a dress-up doll type thing. But it was like both of them had the same exact like thing. I was like, when two content creators who are totally unrelated use the same asset and both of them fail to credit the original artist of the asset, it's like, this is a special type of hell site when they end up right next to each other in the post timeline. It's just like, oh, you guys are, that's a bad look right there. You wearing the same thing as her? You don't want to wear the same thing as her. Algorithm in action? Yeah. That's probably what it was, honestly. The algorithm put two of the same things next to each other. Because it was like, hey, you were looking at live 2D stuff, you were looking at Halloween stuff. Here's Halloween live 2D stuff. And just so trending was a singular asset that two different people were using, but it was the same asset. I went the wrong... what? I got to talking and I walked right past my turn. I missed my turn. We're gonna have to turn around, do U-turn.
Ready, go?
Or, you know, use the power of the crystals to teleport us. Gosh, wouldn't that be nice in this world? But I cracked up so hard, like, at that. Just both of them didn't credit the artist at all. They just both sitting there like it's their like they had bought this, like it's theirs. They had made it themselves. And it's like, what are you guys doing? Credit the fucking artist. Like, I don't know why people would follow somebody like that.
It couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? Alright then.
Because people are horrible and stupid. On the general. You gotta think about the average person. Think about how dumb the average person is. And now think about the fact that half the people in the world are dumber than that. It's a really rough or harsh thing to say. Okay, George Carlin. Good call. Good call, B. Sully. That is a George Carlin joke. But it's so true, though. Even after all this time, it's so true. Half the world's population are stupider than average. I mean, factually, that's the correct thing to say. It's like, factually, average is 50%. Like, mathematically, that's what it is. There's no ways to change it. It's not an opinion. That's just how things are. You can't change the facts. It may be like said in a really like rude way, but it's true. And, you know, a lot of times the truth hurts. No. You will not bad breath me. I will limit break your face for that. However, studies give China, Korea, Japan, Taiwan as smart as the rest. I mean, yeah. They have a better education system and probably a more disciplined society. Like, Japanese people are very disciplined. I would assume the same for Chinese and Korean, Taiwanese. Yeah, that would make sense. I wasn't even hitting him. This thing has a lot of HP. I don't know where it is. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. So maybe it's actually skewed towards the top overall. So those countries have more on the upper average. That means on the lower average would be the US and US and probably other countries similar.
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary.
You get to a point where people just don't care about school because they think they're elite. Low scores are Africa. I mean, that makes sense. Most of those kids in Africa don't have very good home life. US falls below the average of the dumbest countries in the world or the smartest countries in the world. I'm honestly not surprised.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It basically follows education. I mean, there's a lot of communities in Africa that just don't have education. They may not have a school.
What an amazing specimen.
May not have the funding.
The flesh positively throbs.
May not
with
have the
vitality.
teachers.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Expected value is 100. US score is 95. In the US, 54% of adult read at a 6th grade level. or lower. And 20% are illiterate. That is wild to me. As somebody who got to a 6th grade reading level
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken
in
to the
elementary school,
how they bloom with
I was reading at a 6th grade level in elementary.
Vinegraft would yield similar results when
Like,
applied to
the
other
fuck?
specimens as well.
We're talking about adults. I was a child.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this.
My
file as
parents taught
thanks
me
for
to
your
read at a
assistance.
very young level,
The rest,
age.
I shall give to
I
Tali.
mean, that's one thing my parents, I'll say, did do a good job of. They taught me good. They taught me good. For as abusive as my father was, there was always people worse off. Potency Potion Plus. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Yay! We get more potions now.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have
Your,
quite a knack
your
for
dad
this
was a
sort of
teacher, so you
work.
got a huge advantage.
Should you
Yeah,
ever
that
grow
makes
tired
sense.
of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
So, you guys want to know
A few more of
something about my
these, and the
childhood?
Deadlands will seem less dead.
My dad taught me how to read in, like, preschool. Like, even before preschool, my dad taught me how to read. But he was very abusive about it. He would get, like, angry at me and, like, yell at me if I would, like, say things wrong and stuff. Yeah, it's messed up.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow.
So, like, for a long time as a child, I never really talked about this. Sorry. For like a long time as a child, I didn't like reading. It wasn't until like the 5th grade that I like truly started to like reading, like books and
If it's
stuff.
knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you
There was
in your
one,
search.
my 5th grade teacher
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have
was the one who really changed that for me. I don't know how or why, but she would do this thing where like we would sit down and all like in a book club just read one book. Everybody in the class would just read by themselves, and then that we would come together and talk about it, like a book club or something, in like 5th grade. And it wasn't until then that I really started to enjoy reading. And you know what book did it for me? You know what book did it for me? The book that I really fell in love with as a child was Harry Potter. It was like, that's when I started reading The Goblet of Fire. Or The Sorcerer's Stone, I don't remember which one, but that was the book that I really started to love reading with, like, the Harry Potter series. I know that seems so weird, right? He was reading the Winnie the Pooh comic. I mean, Winnie the Pooh is pretty cool too. I really like Winnie the Pooh and like Calvin and Hobbes. Like those were good. And Garfield. Of course, I would read that type of stuff too. But like I wouldn't read books. I would like read the funny sections in newspapers and that's it. until like the 5th grade or so. And then after that, I would, like, throughout middle school, I would constantly be going to the library to, like, get books, just to, like, read. Like, all throughout middle school, I just read so much. See, our middle school had this scholastic type thing where I don't think that was what it was called. I don't remember what it was called. But you would read... You read all the Tom Hardy books, but in a very short time span. I don't know if I've read any of the Tom Hardy books. I can't say. The Hardy Boys? Ah, that's what it was. I don't know why I was saying Tom Hardy. It's probably because of the musician. My brain was like merging the two. Hardy is the author. Oh, of other books. Yeah, all throughout middle school, like, I really started getting into reading. Well, there was one author that in middle school I became enamored with, but now I realize he's the author was kind of a pervert. But the author was Piers Anthony.
If it's knowledge you seek,
and
we've tomes aplenty to guide
he had
you
like
in
several like action adventure fantasy books that I got into when I was like in middle school. But there was this one series called the Incarnations of Immortals or something. Incarnation of... It was basically about people becoming gods. Like, gods were people. Like, just your average human became a god. And, like, there was a bunch of different gods. There was, like, Gaia. There's, like, the devil. Maybe... I don't remember the other ones, honestly. But one of them, like, one of the last books is about God. Like, God. Like, Heavenly Father God. I remember reading the one about the devil and like the human who became the devil. And the devil was also the spouse of Gaia. So Gaia like helped him become the devil. I think they called him Lucifer or something. But that was another like book series in like middle school that I really became enamored with and just loved. But nowadays I've like known that like Piers Anthony is kind of a weirdo. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Honestly, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna make some... coffee real fast. Be right back. I'm gonna also restart our capture program so it doesn't like freeze on me later. You think you read the first 77 Hardy books? There's 77 of them? Oh, that reminds me of another book series that I really loved as a kid in like middle school. And that's there was a book series called The Cat Who Saw Red. It was about this like this police detective who would solve murders and other things like that, like homicides. And weirdly, throughout all the books, they had like 2 cats, and their cat would somehow like help them solve the mystery of the murder. It was a really cute series. I really enjoyed them. There's quite a few books in the series. I don't remember the author though. But reading those Cat Who Saw Red books, like, just like opened my mind to the like so many different things that people do for their cats. Where they're like, they describe like little like jungle gyms and stuff for like the cats to like walk through holes in the walls and stuff like that from like room to room. Like the dude in the book turned his whole house into like a amusement park for cats, basically. But his cats helped him solve murders. So I decided to turn it into one. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I was a cat girl. So that was another book series I really loved. I don't think the author of that one is actually like a very bad person. I think they're a pretty well-respected person. A Cat Who Saw Red. Lillian. It was written by Lillian Braun. And this was also another reason why, for the longest time, I wanted a Siamese cat. Because this book, and this book series, the detective guy... Oh, he was a reporter. He was a reporter. Not a detective. He was a reporter. But he had a Siamese cat, like, that would help him solve murders, basically. So, Lillian Braun published under a male pen name because, like, back then, many women authors were, like, unfairly treated, basically. Drellic, welcome in! Welcome in, little fox. But I'm sure you guys know about that. Like, back in olden days, authors that were female often used male pen names as a way to, like, sell their books more. It's kind of weird, yeah. But it's kind of one of those things that just happened. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Drellic is a big cutie. Mm-hmm. It says right there in chat. Thank you for the welcome back. I mean, if Nightbot says it, then we gotta believe it. Nightbot wouldn't lie to me. Either that or the cat is in control of the model. For a second there, I was like, I'm not muted, am I? I actually did a double take. But yeah, I would totally recommend that book series if you like book series, especially about like cats and like murder mysteries. The Cat Who Saw Red, it's really good. New game from Elsa's Metaphor. Is that the one that just released a demo, Tim? Thank you for the boop, Lady Rabbit. Wow.
Are we right, Clive? We done it all worked out.
It released? Full release on the 11th?
I'd be proud of you, Mid.
Ah.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Age has one of the
Overwhelming
largest,
headpat.
fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Yeah, it's like a Persona type game spin-off. It's technically a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei. I feel like I said that wrong.
Only what the bards sing.
You played it and it's quite enjoyable. My partner Elena played it. They seemed like they enjoyed it.
It was his mastery of the blade.
But they also liked Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
And that his sword, Odin's sword.
But Sega has gone mad with their pricing.
The very threads of creation.
Why $70? I don't know.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your station!
A 5-hour demo? That's pretty nice demo. 5 hours worth of content?
Everyone with me?
We got quite the team now. Deluxe is $90. Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Standard is fine. I haven't bought anything deluxe in a long time, except for Inwalker. But that was only like the digital deluxe version. It was just the digital deluxe version. So it was just like you get like an extra minion or earring or something. I think the earring came from just buying the game. But do you get a mount? I think you get a mount, maybe? Are you a caster?
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called hard.
Byron called his axe Ogre Killer. Wait, no. I wanted to lock onto the big guy. I thought he was gonna get me there.
This one.
Have a safe trip home, Tim.
Get him.
And get some good food. Drive safe. Thank you for moderating and hanging out and talking. It's been a good stream so far. Like, I've really been enjoying myself. And you know, it's nice to like get some things off my chest, I suppose. It's almost like therapeutic talking about things that I've bottled up.
That was easy enough.
I want to say we did get the digital deluxe version for Dawn Trail. I honestly don't remember. I would have to double check.
Clive?
What did you get it for? What did you get for Dawn Trail digital deluxe?
But I thought he was...
It's him. Sleipnir.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament.
Damn, I was not expecting that. Siren.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my arms? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot better emotionally.
These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks
Is that weird?
Good thing I brought one! Over here!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Fully normal.
I've already
Good.
killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot! Go, Tom!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
So many of these motherfuckers. Ow. Oh, there we go. Get on the airship! Or the actual ship.
Right, run for it!
Byron's gonna break a hip. Well, you're just gonna hang on the ship the whole way? Hang off the edge of the ship? Climb up, you have Garuda.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Height weight? Okay. I height weighted. Oh, you broke the hydrate too. You're just on it today, aren't you? Oh. What was it? There we go. Now you have to listen to the screenshot sound effect. Okay, that one actually
That's quite a mess you've made.
Messes with me. That messes with my stream, honestly.
Wholly unnecessary.
I lost all my chat windows. I can't see chat anymore.
Damaged.
There we go. Sorry, I'm fixing things in the background.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Okay. I think everything's okay now.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am
just
but
sent
a
me
single
something.
axe. A deadly one, mind,
It's
but
like a
a
wall of
single
text.
one nonetheless.
I'll read this after stream.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales
Hello,
of your
little
father's
fox.
exploits to share.
Little
But
Fox
I
is
cannot
Dwellic.
very well do that
I'm
if
doxing.
you're
I'm doxing
dead.
people.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
Byron kind of reminds me of my own uncle,
Do keep
who's
up, my
no
boy.
longer living. He passed away last year, unfortunately. But he was always like
You can't have him showing us
in
up
good
now, can
spirits
we?
and like comical,
We would never
making
hear the end of
jokes.
it.
It was a good uncle. Last time I saw him, yeah, I like the uncle too. Last time I saw my uncle was when I used to work customer service. I was doing money services at the time, and my uncle came in a few times to like cash checks and stuff. At that time, he was going through a divorce with his wife and had gotten a new girlfriend But from what I understand, his new girlfriend was like a gold digger, so he was like going out of his way to like keep money from her. So he would come and cash his checks at the money services at the grocery store where I worked, and a lot of times I helped him do it. And like the last time I helped him, before he walked away, he told me I looked beautiful and that he loved me. And that was the last time I saw him.
What have I done?
Hi, Ellie. Good morning. Sorry, I was getting into like emotional, personal stuff. But yeah, that's kind of why I like the uncle in this, Byron, because it kind of reminds me of my own uncle. Sorry, I've been really emotional today. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, honestly, it's been a good day. Therapeutically, even, it's been a good day. I don't know, for some reason I just started talking about like a lot of stuff that had been bothering me or that I've bottled up.
And we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around?
I mean, it was kind of like along the lines of conversation. Like things we were talking about was triggering the conversation.
She knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Thank you for the shout out, Helly. Or deferral.
Sails on the horizon.
Thank you for shouting out, Helly. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Rabbit. That sucks. Oh, huggies. Helly.
Boys, full edge, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Helly, you know, I was looking at your VGen. I was looking at your VGen prices. I was like, ooh, I really wanna commission Helly to
Let's see what
do
this girl can do.
art of my new bunny suit for our Live 2D outfit. But it's still like private. I saw the NDA price and I was like, ooh, I can't play that. I can't pay that. I can't pay that.
So does the other follow. The bond
It's
of
like
consciousness
I
which joins them
can't
condemning
show it till the
both to
debut.
same fate.
But
Yet my every attempt to strike it from
maybe
their hearts serves
when
only
we get
to
closer to
tighten
the
its
debut
hold.
time, I might be commissioning you, just to let you know.
Fascinating.
But we have a new bunny suit outfit, we have a new hairstyle,
But then
and
there
both
is
of those I
naught
want
my
art for.
blade cannot sever.
So it's like a bunny suit and a ponytail hairstyle. Then we're also getting a new expression and a new toggle.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Things are getting climactic and intense. Odin's coming for us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Debut soon? Yeah. I was planning to do the debut during our 24-hour stream. When we get to 1,500 followers, I was planning a 24-hour stream. And chances, well, I'm gonna debut all of our new VTuber upgrades when we get the up to 1,500 followers. We did a 24-hour stream when I got to 500 followers, and then another 24-hour stream when we got to 1,000 followers. So we'll do yet another one when we get to 1,500. And during that, I'll debut our live 2D upgrades. Technically, it's been about 1 full year since I debuted as live 2D. So I think it's a good time for upgrades. Especially because we were doing the fundraising on my birthday, all that. Which honestly amazed me that like the community here raised the money to pay for all that. I honestly thought I was gonna be in debt. Like, I was just blown away by how much support everyone has given me for that birthday. Initially, I was very pessimistic too. Like, I had very low expectations. To the point where I pretty much was like, well, I'm gonna be in debt. I even said that on Twitter, and I was like, I'm just gonna be in debt. That's what's happening. And then like, the community just came together and raised so much for our VTuber upgrades. Like, pretty much the exact amount we needed. Thank you, Bisalmi. You were a big part of that. That's why you will always be my good girl. Like you, Sully, and Tim were like the ones who donated the most. Which means the world to me. Now where do I go? I go inside? One of these doors was openable. Was it on the other side? But yeah, today has been good for the most part. We had our kitty cat on stream earlier. Our kitty cat was very frisky and performative today. She was putting on a show in front of the camera. Like, I turned on the cat cam, and she brought her toy over, and we just started playing with it for like 2 hours. And she was meowing at me and being all cute, flopping onto her side, looking up at the camera. I'm just like, oh my goodness, Fiona. She was on it today. I spent most of the day just making clips. Joshua! But yeah, I spent most of the day making clips, and then
There he is! The king wants him alive!
From there, like, had dinner, slept pretty good. Had mac and cheese for dinner with little smokies. That was really yummy. Almost couldn't finish it. Stop it. You may not handle me like that. Target the big guy, please. Okay, target this guy now. But yeah, before stream, we even like did some cosplay, took some photos. I'm pretty happy with how the photos turned out. Stop it. No touchy. Wait, I gotta make sure there's no... Wait, you're a healer, aren't you? No? Is there any casters? You're a caster. If you heal that big guy over there, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Finish him!
She must be here somewhere.
Probably down here, right? You saw a Tali pic? Yeah, we posted new cosplay on Twitter today. Well, it's not necessarily new cosplay, but it's a new photo. Like, I've had that outfit for a while now. I mean, of course, I fill it out a lot better now. Now that my boobs are bigger. Oh, you're a caster, huh?
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
I thought I would do like a different photo every day of October, maybe, for like Halloween stuff.
Clive, how did you...
An excuse to dress up, yeah, please. An excuse to be like in cosplay at all.
Can you walk?
Out of
Well,
here,
not
I
at
can.
all times. I'm not in cosplay right now. Because honestly, it gets really hot. It gets really hot wearing that.
Stand still!
So yeah, it's spooky season now. We can dress up. We don't even need a reason to. We can dress up and do cosplay photos and show them off, and nobody would even bat an eye. That's like one of the best things about October or Halloween. You can just dress up and nobody will bat an eye. You want to wear that dress, or you want to wear that outfit that may not be for you, or may be weird to wear at certain times of the year? Well, wear it during Halloween. Nobody will care. Or just anytime in October for that reason. Nah. Joshua, no! Eee. Oh. Odin, you scary. This dude split the ocean with a slash of a sword. That's crazy. No! Fly! Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're gonna have to take off. Are we just going to the bottom of the ocean? What's going on? Is it game over? Was that our ship or somebody? It's... what? Odin is the Moses of Final Fantasy 16? That's gonna affect the tour. That was a pretty good one. We're gonna have to delay those tour dates.
Can you go on?
I think so.
He is like the or Moses. I thought that was an airship. Is it not gonna fly?
But to where?
The dude means business. If he shows up in full armor, he means business.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
But you,
This
Clive,
consciousness in
I'm
which
gonna
you
kill
coil
you.
your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in
I don't know if black's a good color for me.
Not if we
I'm sorry to
remove
tell
the
you
cause
this.
of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Honestly, no. I don't think it's that simple.
Not even the Almighty might stop
I think there's
its
something
endless
more we're not
march.
missing. We're not getting. Something we're missing,
Your efforts
so to speak.
will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Better blind resolve than blind foolishness.
It is time you learn
I
the
guess.
inevitability of
It
your
was a very good comeback, I
divine
know.
fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Just don't let him hit you, and you'll be fine. That's all.
We don't have to do this.
See, just don't let him hit you.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind
Don't let him hit you.
of your duty.
That's all you gotta do is don't let Odin hit you.
Rise, Mythos.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What,
In a short
what's going on?
time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
I mean,
my Lord will still find
that's cool and all, but unless you hit me, you're not gonna do anything. Okay, you hit me. Oh look, I'm still alive. Is it because he thrusted instead of slashed?
fire and fury, and
for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh, that's intimidating looking.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Ow.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Ow, 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 ow.
Defend yourself. You've been given.
There's no way to prevent him from doing that. That's not fair. Like that was scripted to happen no matter what.
You would yield so soon.
Never. Clive.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We
I probably should have saved my prime or limit break for that. But I didn't know he was going to suddenly do that in the middle of the fight.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
They still haven't quite explained why it seemed like Joshua was time traveling or something.
Yet your body does not answer for
How
its
Joshua
avarice.
showed up.
What are you saying?
Maybe that was just Echo
What I am
Vision or
saying
something.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still.
I want to make coffee real quick. While all the ads are going, I'm gonna put coffee on. I'm waiting on my Keurig to finish. Mwah. Mwah. Ah. Okay, the ad should be done now.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
Turn everyone to zombies.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation.
Oh.
And
There'll be
abandon
zombies.
everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
What is the water suddenly coming? Oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your
Shiva!
hunger
Diamond
will
diamond
become.
dust.
Until it
Diamond
leads
dust.
you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What are you talking about? She's in better state than you are.
Don't look back.
Can't you just like freeze a seal in the tunnel behind you? Just like seal it up so water doesn't come in? Increases impulse damage. What's impulse damage? I don't even know what impulse... Oh, that's Bahamut stuff. Clive bested. Is it possible to win that fight? I feel like a fight that we were supposed to lose.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait.
Gotta
till
get these
dawn.
clothes off or else we'll have hypothermia. Maybe a New Game Plus? Doesn't it become harder in New Game Plus?
This is the second time Barnabas.
Or is it still kind of the same?
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No. Jill, what are you saying?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
And that's why I love you. Just kiss already.
It was true then. I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
I mean, he
doesn't
kind of
matter
ruined the
how
world
by whom it was
by
granted.
destroying all the crystals.
Only how you choose to use it.
Caused like zombies to appear everywhere.
chosen
Caused
to use it
everyone to go
For good,
crazy for magic.
haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I mean, there's
You're
a
still that same boy
a
I
fire
grew up
icon of revival, a fire icon of death.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Your heart.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time
She
to
totally just pressed
save
her boobs
yourself.
against his back. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I like doing that. It's fun.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Aww.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
No better way to warm up. They're holding hands.
you're not
She's gonna get pregnant now.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I'm gonna fuck the happiness right into you, Clive. That's what she's saying.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh. No, that's not what I meant.
Sorry, Clive. It is.
Can't you guys do the fusion thing like you
This
did with
burden.
Joshua?
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This seems like a weird outcome. Like, couldn't you have fused together like you did with Joshua? Like, if you did that with Joshua, why can't you do that with Shiva? Is it because they're a different element? We do know that doesn't kill them.
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly.
Because Benedicta didn't die when she lost her powers to Clive.
my last breath.
She also didn't lose all of her powers because she still turned into Garuda.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
But that may have been because, like, she
this fate.
got a massive amount of aether.
Find find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise
kiss.
you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Oh, that's so precious.
I never thought
and
a smile
wholesome.
could bring me so much joy.
That's what love is. Clive booty. I like how she started that. Clive wouldn't have like pushed her into that. Like she was the one who was like, "Let's do this." Aww. You came in at a good time. Hi, Hakari. How are you? Oh, hiyo. Good morning. This is a really touching scene.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I mean, he'll come after us eventually.
Our paths will cross again soon enough.
I have been enjoying the game so
Whether we
much.
like it or not.
So much that I was supposed to play Final Fantasy 14 today, but instead we played Final Fantasy 16. So I wanted to play more.
Of course.
I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a good day.
The last
Let's see. I slept in, got a pretty good amount of sleep. Made a shit ton of clips. Like I worked so hard making clips. We had a Phasmophobia collab like a few days ago, so I've been making a lot of clips out of that.
And a damn good one at that.
You need to play New Game Plus. I'm curious to see if you like if anything changes in New Game Plus.
Ash will have to wait.
Like I'm gonna be real sad if nothing changes in New Game Plus. I mean, it's still a good story though. We've made it. Wait. Why are we suddenly going back to the hideaway now? So
Mid says
I've had a really good day. I've been in a good mood for the most part. Stream has been really good.
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
We've been talking a lot on stream today. Some of the conversations made me cry a little. I was able to like talk about things that I hadn't really talked about to anybody before.
And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
It's kind of therapeutic.
Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a caching.
Is your favorite character an icon? You like Dion and Bahamut?
Ultima's plague is spreading.
The Bahamut battle was ridiculous. That was so climactic and dramatic. I really enjoyed the Bahamut fight. It was crazy.
Keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Like just when you think like, oh, okay, this is it, this is it, this is the end of the fight, they take it a step further. And you're like, wait a minute. The power of ice. Play it. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details, blah 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 blah. Cold Snap. Shiva's feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, back to either dodge or close in on it. Attacks. Does that actually like proc a dodge? Like a precision dodge?
I should visit Joshua, assuming Tali will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
We've honestly just been favorite character. I did really like Dion. I really like Joshua. It's hard to pick. I really like Jill. It's hard to pick from those three. There's a lot of good characters in this game. Like Goots and Blackthorn and Sharon. There's so many good characters. Middle, Sid. Oh. We're probably using Sid's abilities the most, honestly. Like I've been using lightning a lot. I haven't even touched Titan or Bahamut or Shiva. I don't know why I upgraded that. Maybe I should just start upgrading some of these. In case we ever feel like doing the Titan trial from the DLC.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Hi sis, welcome in. How are you doing, Icy? But today's been a really good day. A really good day. Other than making a bunch of clips, Elena and I played some 7 Days to Die for a little bit. That one, 7 Days to Die, just released after like 10 years of development. And it actually turned out pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Gotta go back to work. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you, Hikari. Thank you so much for the lurk and stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm doing pretty fantastic. Just waking up. Ohio. Good morning. It's been a really good day. I can't think of anything bad that's happened today. Like, I slept in. I did some cosplay. We got to play with the kitty on camera. Fiona was showing off in front of the camera today. If you go to like an hour or so into the stream, Fiona was running back and forth in front of the camera, playing with a string. She was being so cute. She was just showing off, performing for a crowd, basically. She was on it. Other than that, we made lots of clips today from our Phasmo collab. Started planning stuff for stream. I don't know, I worked on a whole lot today. It's been a very, very talkative stream. Like, I feel like I've talked more today than I normally do. Mostly because the conversations have been just that good. And that kind of like led into a lot of things that allowed me to like say things that like I've bottled up for a while. And so it kind of helped to like talk about it. It's kind of therapeutic. And so I'm feeling really good. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. You all make these streams worthwhile. Like, I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for any type of fame or anything. I do this for the people, honestly. You guys. I love you guys. You guys mean the world to me. Sorry, getting emotional again. Who's thank you for head pass, Fukin. Wow. Okay. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Damahil's stores, and as of a means of showing our town's gratitude for your past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. More ability points.
Here you are.
Love you too, sis. Oh.
Best of luck out there,
I see
Sid.
you're always a sweetheart. How you doing, Kupo? Kupo. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through the Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're deadlands now, but orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here in the hideaway. Cannibalism? At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown I don't know. It's making me question what they feed us. Is that a full hunt board?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravos.
Oh, I just remembered.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at you for like no one's
My
business.
coffee's still on the coffee maker. I need to go grab
Safe
it.
from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Okay.
Zoltan and the others are living
Be
on
right back.
borrowed
Let me
time.
grab a coffee.
They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Oh no.
Does Blackthorn
Running over
know?
my chair. Or my
I thought
blanket.
it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Thank you
reckon
for
we should tell him?
headpats.
No.
And the boops.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well,
Welcome back,
I
Tim.
can't stand about knowing what's happening.
I just
so
came
I'm
back
off.
with my coffee too.
I'll see you in Dravost.
Wow. Okay. Got our coffee. We all ready to keep going. Welcome home, Tim. Oh, the boop.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was
Finn's
not
looking at me
enough.
like he wants to
The
jump
king
in my
could have
lap.
ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a
I
mouse.
see you, Finn.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
You know what I should probably do? Is restart our capture program. I totally forgot to do that. So I think there's a memory leak either with the Elgato or something. Or maybe it's the program itself. It's too hot to die.
What is this place?
It's that kid we helped.
Don't move.
Oh, she went to go get him water.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
That timing on the ads. Why? Why ads right now? I should have just waited till the ads to grab my coffee then. Thank you for the dotes. Mwah. I'm sending dotes back to you, Lady Rabbit. Oh wait, I do have a dote emote. I totally forgot about that. I got one. Oh wait. YouTube chat. I need that up. Ugh. It's like I'm used to taking naps before streams, but I haven't done that the last 2 days. I've cosplayed instead. Instead of taking my normal naps, I just dressed up in cosplay and took pictures.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh. That's very tragic. I was just like thinking, like, what would it feel like to be one of those people?
Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your
it was
hurts?
my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Damn!
Forgive me. I have
This kid is smart.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the care package. How you doing, Shadow?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, that kid. You can't say no to that kid. You're playing Jurassic World? So like I have this like weird like sleepiness because I've like been changing up my sleep schedule.
Oh, Phoenix.
Instead of napping, I've been cosplaying instead. But I suppose that makes it easier to sleep later.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I've already been like checking on the Ultima entries.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that
Did we?
beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye.
my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix kills herself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
Does she have a way to heal Phoenix?
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Coffee's still hot.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Another side quest. Tentacle monsters. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. I'm sorry. I'm like,
how do you
fading off.
split the sea, you reckon?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Coffee. Help me, Coffee.
I have
How's
no
it going,
reason
Josh?
to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have.
No.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Wow.
Religious
Why you bonk me,
monuments are
Sukuno?
often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise
Why
to
you bonk
prominence.
me?
But if
Huh?
no new faith arose,
Thank you for the boop.
then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Oh, hi, yo.
And so, you see
Good
now
morning.
why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear
Love
the
you
past
too.
still has much to teach us.
Have a good day at
Though in
work.
this case, it would not have
Don't
been
take no shit
possible
from
without
anybody.
the musings of Moss.
You give them that shit back.
Think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished
Thank you
here,
for the
join me
shout
in
out,
the ale
Icy.
hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Wow.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My
I'm
apologies.
trying to wake myself up with coffee.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea,
Sukuno is
there's a good chance we'll
actually
be sighted
doing
and
a
full
shiny
prey to the
run
capital's artillery.
in Pokemon.
So instead,
Give her a
we'll
follow,
disembark on the
especially if you like
southwest
Pokemon.
coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
I saw that you
say
got
we, but
another one,
It's highly
another
likely
shiny
the entirety
Sukuno.
of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted
What was
attention,
this? A Starly?
as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat
Is-
into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous.
Is he the scout?
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But
Wow.
very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, is that it? Now there's more quests.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roads.
A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every illness, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop you, any of you, from chasing down the behemoth, or some behemoth for its toenails. Is that foreshadowing? Sir, I and other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Dorothy's refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would like to ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so dearly.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh,
Go
what
sleep.
are you doing here?
You think
One
I
of the
should,
scouts
Tim?
couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Almost already are.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But I have coffee
For the
here.
village and that.
Coffee will help me, right?
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left.
I had a feeling
to
that the
devote myself
game
to
wouldn't
the work
end
and spare you lot
with
the
Odin
consequences.
that easily.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt
It
I
felt
had
like
to.
we went like halfway around the world just to get like denied
Even if it meant we
by
were
Odin.
starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Oh yeah, Tim. Another of the birthday incentives
That's our job.
for the top
Once the
donator
scouts are inside, all
was
you're meant to barricade the gates.
for a
No
collab
heroic
of
last
some kind.
stands, you hear me? No fighting
So
at all if you can
you
help
get a choice of collab.
That's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm
And
going
so
out there.
let me
Start
know
working the gates as
what
soon as
game you
I've
want
left.
to collab on.
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
I'd be happy to have you on stream if you would like to join in for the collab.
Promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Which reminds me, I have to find somebody to commission the art that of the seagull chasing the bunny. We have to figure out which artist
All right.
that we want to use for that.
Which one of you's first?
Ellie? Yeah, we can use Ellie. I can message Ellie and get a commission going. Yeah, she has pretty good pricing. And she, for her pricing, her art is really good. Like, I feel like she might even like undersell herself a little bit. So you agree with me on that? Like when I compared like her prices to like people like Colby, like oh my god. On the other hand, I don't think she is well known. That's true too. But it's not like I'm very well known either. I'm small bean too. Hell, Ellie might be bigger bean than I am. Oh, I missed. Miss me. She puts more effort into shadowing highlights, you think? I mean, that's normal. That shadowing and highlights is like, honestly, some of the harder parts of. Goodness, Joshua did so much fucking damage with that laser beam. Like, shadowing and highlights is definitely something that like is like a higher level thing.
Apparently not.
It's a chimera! Straight out of Final Fantasy 14.
You're not getting past me.
Oh. So you wanna... Just to confirm, you wanted a... Goodness, Joshua, you were ridiculous with that laser beam. You wanted it, I'm trying to think of the word you used. I can't remember. Amorous seagull. That's what it was. An amorous seagull chasing a bunny. Do you want to like put like features? Like how characterized are we gonna make this seagull and bunny? Are you gonna put faces on them, or is it gonna be like cute little chibi style or something? I'll leave that to you. You don't really mind, anyways. I don't know, I might just leave it up to... Ellie's choice. Just tell her what I want, and like reference that like you are the seagull and I am the bunny, and just let her have creative freedom with it. I might just do that. Honestly, I like giving artists creative freedom. It's like, for certain things I can ask for like very specific things, but like something like fun like that, I think it'd be okay to just let them have fun, just let the artists have fun with it, rather than constrict what they're doing. Does it sound good to you, Tim? Just let her. I mean, if she asks for more, I'll give her more of a description. But otherwise, I'll be like, just go for it.
No,
Do it whichever way you want.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
I'll have to
As
look
many
at
as I
her
could, he said.
commission
The old
list
bleeding
again.
lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
I was planning
Yeah,
for
one or
it to
two
be
did
like
try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know.
like a
More will come in time.
colored line art
Time,
type
yeah.
thing.
But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Which Ellie would be perfect for. Like, it doesn't need, like, crazy amount of shading or highlighting or anything like that, I feel like. Let me pull up her VGen. Wow. Let's see, it'll be like $100, which is pretty much about the amount we have left after the VTuber upgrades, honestly. And that's only thanks to all of you guys here at the stream, all the regulars like Tim and B Sully. I'm just trying to see how much for an extra character, or how much for multiple characters. Or maybe we can do chibi style, which would be like 46. Her scabs are really nice though. She do good work, good arts. And don't overspend on your account. We can go for the chibi one. Just tell her chibi. Have fun chibifying it. Which would be like
Sid.
probably like $50.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly,
Yeah, I think we'll come out pretty even if we get a chibi
won't
one.
forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the
'Cause
inevitable.
I
There's no
did
getting
spend
rid
like
of any of the
15 or
Meaning that
yeah,
any living thing
$15
which
of the
stumbles into
dollars
those mines will end
for
up
the
crawling
Rabbit
on
and
your
Steel
walls again.
collab.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That
Speaking of, planning Rabbit Steel collab, hopefully this Sunday. Sunday,
Sunday,
Rabbit and Steel.
More importantly, It's our home. We'll fortify the gates.
It's probably
to
gonna
the
be
north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
early
Then we'll give you a
afternoon,
hand shoring up
so
those
it'd probably be
defences.
like evening for you over in the UK.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left
But
without talking it over
I
with you
talked to Cooney, I talked to Orin,
Bloody right, you shouldn't.
and I talked to Relly
Though I doubt I'd have listened.
about doing the Rabbit and Steel collab with us.
Envied you.
I was like, that's
You made
4
everything
different
so
bunnies.
easy when for me,
4 different bunnies to play Rabbit and Steel.
you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true.
And then on top of that, Tim,
Finally,
the
something we can agree
the
on.
collab,
I hope you see the sense of it
whichever
eventually.
one you want to do,
You kept this place alive.
we can hold next week or the week after,
Dravos isn't what it once was.
if that's okay
Our
with
work
you.
used to be the pride of Dalmekia.
Let me know what
Now, we churn out the same
time
rubbish
frame
day
and
after
what you
day
would like to do for a
because it's
collab.
easy and
No
turns a
rush
profit.
though, because we have time.
It's not about the
So think on
craft
it,
anymore.
sleep on it.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing
Next week is good since it's a very slow week at work.
I've kept working, honing my
And you
skills,
can
trying
leave
to
a bit
lead by
early
example, but
one day. Okay,
no one sees the point.
sounds good to me.
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot.
I mean, honestly,
To us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos
the earliest Orin can do it would be like 2 hours from now on Sunday
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can
for the
work at
Rabbit and
same
Steel
forge
collab.
again.
That's a kind offer.
But for the collab for you, we
Kinder
can
than I
just
deserve.
do whenever.
And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Because
That doesn't
you
mean
know
I
I'd
couldn't
start
visit
early.
From time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn.
So yeah, we can plan it for like when you get home. I'll just switch gears and we'll switch
thought I'd see
into
the
the
day.
game that you want to collab.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Very unsure of what would be suitable for a collab.
Sid,
That would not be too long.
I've got something for you.
I don't know, but we got time to think about it. It could even be just Final
And this
Fantasy
is-
14 stuff.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to
You-
make you a
You want to
grander
do treasure maps or something?
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan.
I've been
There's a
collecting some of the
reason no
new
one's
treasure
made that
maps
blade in
from
centuries.
Inwalker.
There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Other than that, we
Admit
could
your sword does make impressive
maybe
skill.
do
Clive learned to own an
extremes
edge Odin will be proud of.
or
But the engravings on that thing
just roulettes.
are enough to make a jeweler cry.
There's
And
lots
they're
of
not just
options.
for show, either.
Have you forgotten what
So
brought you back
if
to
you think of
Dravos
anything you
in
want
the
to do,
first
just let me know and I'll help you with it.
A certain ring?
We can do it together.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs.
We go together.
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the
And
equal of
if
any
need be, I
master
can pull in
craftsman
other
ever to
people
have
to
graced
join
a
us.
forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Only problems is with
wouldn't mind
Final
if Zoltan
Fantasy is we
came
are
back
on
the
different
hideaway,
data
would you?
servers. Yes.
He's more than welcome.
I would be okay with
As long
doing
as he can
things
keep
on
our secrets.
Oceania.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
I could
We've got a legend
really
to
put in
forge.
some effort to like max out our one of our. Well, we have our cat girl. It probably wouldn't be too hard to get them to max level. Hard to do things at that time. That's a good point. is kind of early for America, and
the man himself.
yeah,
Just about to
they're
make a
probably
start
better
of
on
it,
the
so I
EU
promised you.
servers than the
It's funny,
Oceania servers.
But none of this would have been possible without your help.
Yeah, in the middle of the night,
We'll be using his
that'd
level
be
work for
really
the
tough
grip.
to do anything.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in
Aw.
a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
I hope
And that wet stone
I hope
from
the
the
pain is
Isles,
eased.
that'll be what
I
gives
hope
the
it goes
blade
away
its
to
edge.
Differil.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows.
But yeah, Tim, if you wanted to do some things on EU, I could level him up my cat girl even. She's pretty close. She is at the beginning of Endwalker right now. A little bit into Endwalker.
Bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
I keep getting text messages, and I'm like, why am I getting text messages?
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
Why is my phone
We're
vibrating?
up for the challenge.
Oh, wait.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from
Calm down, miHoYo.
We reckon with those items there.
Genshin Impact version 5.0 ending soon. Claim your Primo Gems times 2,600 and standard 5-star character of your choice by October 8th.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
miHoYo,
Before you start on the next,
calm down.
who fancies
I
raising a
haven't
cup
played
to
Genshin in like
friendship
years.
reforged?
That's not true. It's been like a year maybe.
No more drinking to forget my past.
miHoYo is
That's all
sending
I'm
out
actually to celebrate.
fucking text messages to everyone who,
Vulcan's boys are on their way.
I guess, registered their phone. It's not often I get a text message from a game company telling me, play our game. The Ragnarok. Ooh. Ooh. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the world ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Cool. Dammerung? Was that German? We getting all swole.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Oh. Blackthorn. That bloody thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always with the way with Mid's inventions though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you a design, but they always seem to work. I was like waiting for him to like chime in because he always...
Clever girl, that one.
There you go. says like the first like sentence and then stops. It's really jarring when reading. A right boil on the ass sometimes, but clever all the same.
What do you want?
Wait. We just got the ability to make this, and now we don't even need it. We'll make it anyways.
No
It might look
scratches,
cool.
right?
Oh, Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. Why am I putting someone's loincloth in my ring?
Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields.
That's what the recipe said. It said it requires a stained loincloth.
What do you want?
Look. Stained loincloth. Like, why? Why? Why do we need to put that in the ring? Stained with what? That's a good question, honestly.
That it? Fine.
I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're making me what kind of ring now? It's like a legendary item, too.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe,
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But before you and he finish your own story,
history can wait.
History can wait, after all. For that is what it does. Koji Frox localized this. Never mind. Everything's normal. Wait, what?
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Koji Fox was... Oh, he's the one who came up with Thal's balls. Well, I can't argue
I am
with
certain
Thal's
we will find
bowels.
what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Wait, where's Jill? Jill's not here like she normally is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
All the loot and crazy bits in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word was him. He knows the American people well.
How are you doing? Here you go.
We be lewd. We know it. Wow, it actually shows me quests here. This is like the first time I've actually come here and there was like quests at the guy. Any new hunts? Yep. Look at that guy. Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in a revolt against the Woolander rule. Through his rebellion has swiftly crushed by King Barbados's armies, many of the orcs now roam the Twins, salting their appetite for human flesh. bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces to this day. Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in. The Tricephalic? Tricephalic? Is that what the word says? Tricephalic? Tricephalic terror. Sounds like somebody who has 3 dicks. I mean, what? A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which rained down from their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. So many Americans pretend to be super pious. We're all super horny. All Americans are fucking sex crazed junkies. No. Not really. Not all of us. Just, you know, a lot of us.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Look at your rabbits.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another
Chastity
one of
bell
the
around
chief's
Tali at
designs
all
to life.
times.
This time, it's a new smelter.
I mean, you never know.
It's
I
got
have
a
my
verbatory
moods.
hood over
I
the
have
top
my moods.
for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you
The
once
good
helped
stuff.
Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Say that like it's a
Chance you could
drug.
help me too?
The way you said that,
If
could
it's
you
for the
help
good
me
of the
too?
hideaway, I'd be happy to.
It will.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Orichalcum?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials.
Oh.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way.
I love how matter of
in
fact
that
Clive
ruin
is
we
about
call
that.
Ospoon, and another
Like, he
in
went
the
on this
Silent
long
South
spiel
over in
to explain
Dalmecca.
it, and Clive's just like,
Last
so,
one
you want me
is
to
in the ruins
kill
of
some
Abbey,
things and
which is in the Empire.
grab some spears and come back?
Then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Like, his explanation was so long-winded, and Clive's just like, so you just want me to kill some things and bring back some materials? Okay. Can do. Can do. Is that everything? Yep, 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 yep. I said that guy was at the Twins, right? Where was the Twins? Twins was Rossfield, right? Let me go back to the
So,
hunt board real fast.
don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Oh, hunt board's over here. I feel like that coffee has helped wake me a little bit. The orcs now roam the Twins. The Twins? Where exactly is the Twins? It didn't say which region it was in. Wasn't there a way to see... There's some way to see... Oh, nearby activities. Marks in the area complete. Oh, so it's gotta be in this area, right? Either that or up here. There's no hunts. So there's somewhere in Damaka, right? Unless it's over here. No, it's not showing any over there. So there's one here. But where is the question? The Twins? Where's the Twins? I feel like I've looked at that area before. I don't remember exactly where. Huh? Huh? Finding this thing is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't see any place called the Twins. Unless I just scanned over it without being zoomed in enough. The Twins, the Twins, where are the Twins? The vaults. Welcome back, Lady Rabbit. The Twins, where are the Twins? Is there not an area even called the Twins? Is that like the whole region? I'm not sure. I don't see it though. Okay, I need to run to the restroom real fast. Be right back. Okay, let me look at the map board again. So what if that's the other hunt on the board? Yeah, it says caravans of traders while traversing the Valcroy, which is, yeah, the Dalmaka area. Oh, colossal beasts they encountered on their journey. It doesn't exactly say where, though. Marks available in the region complete. But this one doesn't say the marks are complete in the area. Is the twins over here? Clairview. I feel like I saw the twins on the map somewhere, but I don't remember where. Maybe I'm just making that up. My brain does some funny things sometimes, you know? I don't see anything named the twins. I don't know. Let's just start doing side quests, I guess. If need be, we can always look up where they are online. I don't want to, like, wander around aimlessly for hours trying to figure out where this is. So we're just gonna go about the normal side questing, and if we find it, we find it. If not, we don't. I'll look it up later. Oh, missed my turn.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Look at this big guy.
Well, we won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh.
You're finished.
Is that it? Is that what I need to come here to do? Did I do the thing? Obtain stone award. Oh, there it is.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back.
And this is for healing Joshua? Question mark?
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord.
Wow.
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
I almost feel bad for her.
Do not
She has
give
done
too
so much
of
for
yourself
Joshua.
For the sake of others.
And then Joshua
cannot
just
afford
turns
to
around
lose
and
you.
starts trying to riz up middle. Like, this woman has, like, defended Joshua for, like, years. At least the last 5 years. And then Joshua, as soon as he sees middle, he's, like, on one knee and kissing her hand. She was not very happy. She was like, mm-mm. Martha's Rest? Okay. Wow.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hi Martha, how's it going?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting.
What am I,
Thought it was about
delivery
time
boy
they
now?
started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their
Don't you
whole
have people
lives
for
in
this?
servitude, but now they're their own
Why am I
masters.
playing delivery
It's no wonder
person?
they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks.
That's what I said.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love
Phrasing.
them too.
Phrasing.
Which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them.
I'm pretty sure that's
And if you
chocobo.
don't, well,
Chocobo food.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
You're feeding our soldiers chocobo food. Or feeding your soldiers chocobo food. Hello, do you have any new
What
stuff?
are you after?
Mostly music, honestly.
Much
Darkest
obliged.
before the dawn.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
So we've had that one accessory on the whole game that gives us more gil gain.
Take care out there, eh?
We've had that on throughout the whole game, and we still don't have enough gil to like buy all the music.
Nearly done. Let's get this stall set out.
What am I looking for here? Self-determination.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Speak with Dorothy? Doris? Is Doris inside or outside? I don't even know. I'm guessing she's out here somewhere, right?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm the son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just
Thank
like
you for the
old
hydrate,
times.
Lady Rabbit.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool.
Oh.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. What about you,
She
though?
asked me
How
to
you
join
been?
her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
That's not what I asked you, but okay. Okay, looks like there's 2 quests down there. Like, I figured they'd make us look the wrong way. Face us in the wrong direction as soon as we teleport.
Let's go.
Have care.
Ambrosia!
Time to fight.
So was it across this bridge? Yep. And up the hill we go. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, what's going on?
Good. They haven't
Okay,
broken
it's
camp
just
yet.
the side quests.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I was afraid that we run into a random hunt.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes,
Bumpkins.
Oh, but
That's a
before you
funny
go,
insult, bumpkins.
It appears we have company.
What is that? Is that like a? Is that like a actually a insulting slang? Or did they just pick that because it's like kind of silly? I don't know. Stupid mages. The slavers, after all we've been through, slavers are like nothing. Like little ants.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish.
You think it's a fairly
Sid
lighthearted
the
insult?
outlaw.
That's what it sounds like
Sid.
to me. Bumpkin.
Ah, Doris.
Oh, Lady Rabbit.
I take it
You
you're
wanna
not
do
here to
horny for your
rescue
own
me from our brooding
sanity?
renegade. You know,
Ugh.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Oh.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin.
Oh, that was such a good stretch.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Wait. We're just gonna let her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Throw her in
She
jail
no longer has
then.
friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now,
So she'll
I
end
better
up in
let these
prison
bearers know
anyways.
that they're safe.
What's the point of...
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
What's the point of them still capturing bearers if they can't use magic anymore? Like, that was one of the reasons we destroyed the crystals. So the fact that the bearers wouldn't be
Welcome back, Sid.
enslaved for their
Doris's
magic.
message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're
That's
told.
good.
And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Black market
so.
trader might be putting it lightly.
Suppose
She
you
was
should
a
know, eh?
slaver.
You had quite the past yourself before you
She
came
kidnapped
here, so I
people
understand.
and broke
Anyway,
them to turn them into
thanks again,
slaves.
Sid. The curse breakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Like, that's a whole
Keep up
lot
the good
worse
work,
than a
Carl.
black market trader. On to the next quest. Go find one of those spiritual orbs. Can't even say the word. Whoa. Oh wait, that's a completed quest. What? What? Oh, I guess I have to go talk to the other people to get more quests. Ambrosia, where are you? Thank you for the head pat and the boop. Wait, I was just over there. Why did I teleport away? I'm a dummy.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I thought that was a dragon for a second. It was just a chocobo. I was about to say, where'd this Akashic dragon come from? What the fuck? Do we really have to kill all of them? There's a chest there.
Kill!
I stomped him off. Right on the crotch. Ambrosia, come to me. Where you at, girl?
Ready
There
to
you
go?
are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like the wind.
Have care.
Yui! Ah! Good morning, Yui. Ohio. Are you dead? Feeling dead? Did you not get enough sleep? Or is that because I sleepy? Because I am a sleepy being right now.
I need to deal with these ones
Can't lie.
first. Thanks, girl.
Quack quack.
Too slow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nice try.
Can you not do that, please? Thank you for the shout out, Icy. How are you doing, Yui? Oh, I forgot. Okay, we're just gonna do this then.
Get him. How to find this spherical echo?
I'm doing fantastic today, honestly. Slept in really late today. Made a ton of clips today from the collabs that we were doing for Phasmo. I made a ton of clips. I only got like halfway through the collab, honestly, so far. There were so many good moments from that night. Oh. So I spent the day making a lot of clips. I played 7 Days to Die with my partner for like a couple hours. And did some more cosplay, took some more pictures. And then started stream, basically. Also had like pretty good dinner. Thank you for the hydrate. Though, I gotta admit, I was kind of falling asleep during stream.
This is it.
Tim came in here and was like, go to bed, Tali.
Just too
I
much
was
to
like,
find.
but I have coffee. I'm sure as soon as the coffee wears off, I'm gonna start crashing. Don't worry, everyone will be here to wake you up. Good. Like, throw stuff at me if I fall asleep. I don't think I will, but... you never know. Hi, Wade. How are you doing?
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastport?
I've also had a really good stream
Delivery
today.
from Martha.
It's been a really talkative stream. I've been yapping quite a bit today. We've been talking about a lot of things. A lot of things that, like,
These are
I've never
green
really
seeds.
talked about with anybody.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings,
Like,
then, is she?
Stuff that I've, like,
jest,
bottled
of
up
course.
for a while.
You see, I had thought we might.
I
be able
may
to
have- I may
revive
have
the
cried
old
a little
wheat
bit.
fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping
There's
you
a
might
few
be able
things
to
that,
show
like,
the bearers how to plant.
I haven't
in
really
10
told
days,
anybody, but
so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
I mentioned it or
These
talked
bearers
about
had
it
only recently
today's
escaped
stream
their bonds before
because
we
it
brought
kind
them
of
here.
came up in like normal conversation.
They know little of freedom, of providing
But
for
like
themselves
talking
and their loved
about
ones.
things like
Unless we
that,
teach
I
them
don't
how
know,
to
it
live
felt
like
really
free men,
therapeutic
I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for
in a
another.
weird way.
Not that
It just
myself
felt
and the Guardians
therapeutic
have
to
been
like
the best
talk
example
about
to
it
them
and get
so
it off
far,
my chest. Like,
subsisting almost
it's not good to
entirely on
bottle
marvelous
stuff up.
charity as we do.
Don't bottle stuff up.
It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves.
Let it out.
Bearers and Guardians alike.
Oh, everyone's here to
Unfortunately,
support you. Don't
we've
forget.
been a little too busy
Oh,
of late to focus on much besides bolstering our
that's so
defenses.
sweet of you to say, Yui.
There have been alarming reports of...
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
I only wish that I could
I
return
thought we'd have more time. Gather them
every
in the
inch
square.
of that
Send
support
to the
that you
rest
guys
for
give me.
reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
In whichever way I can.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while.
I feel like that's the best
We
I can
don't
do
have the
is
numbers
like
to hold back
be
a swarm
grateful,
that
say
size.
thank you, and
I had
try to
hoped build a
return
perimeter wall so that
support.
myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but
Now you're out of time.
precisely.
I feel like that's all I can
If
do.
reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do,
If-
we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous...
If I don't do that, I feel like I
What
would
if you could
feel
call on
bad about
reinforcements
myself.
from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right,
So,
my lord.
Today's been a very good day for me.
I will
I'm in a good mood.
appeal to them.
I only wish I could return some support and love for everyone that comes in, everyone that...
My
y'all
friends,
are amazing.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are
Y'all
few
are the
and
reason
our
why I
enemies
stream.
many.
I would not be
But I
streaming.
swear
I would
we
not
can
still
defeat
be
them
streaming
with
if it
you
wasn't
at
for
our
all the
side.
people that I've met. All the people who come in, all the people who
Send us to the slaughter,
hang out with me,
to serve as bait
all the people on the
for those
team,
fiends so that you
even
and your
lurkers, even
might be
lurkers.
spared. And to think we trusted you.
You feel at home here and just wish you could wake up early. No worries. I don't mind being... I actually honestly like being like the start to some people's days.
It is worth fighting for.
I feel like if you can wake up in a good mood,
Sir Wade
then that's the start of a
fights to
good
give
day,
you
right?
lot a chance.
If I can
Just
help
like I
in
do.
that
Just
in
like
any
Sid
way,
does.
shape, or form,
We all wanted to
Then
give you a home.
it
where
makes
you
me feel
could be
better.
Free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool.
And also,
This is
there's a lot of people
your
who
village. Your
come in at the
home.
beginning or come in at some time during a stream and they're like
Protect what's
getting ready for
yours,
bed.
You'll lose it.
Like, there's a few people like Mumi who come in and be like, okay, bedtime. You know, the people who stay up really late and then fall asleep in the morning.
So then, are you going to stand
Weirdly
by
enough,
and let that
I
happen
kind
to
of
you?
operate on like a EU time
Going to
scale.
accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never
Like
stood
I
up for yourself?
kind of stream like starting afternoon to evening EU. Which in a weird way led me to meet a lot of people from the EU.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my
But
own.
honestly, I wouldn't change
Now
a
that
thing.
I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
I'm so grateful and happy with all that I have here.
Free men and women, fighting together.
All that we've built together.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
I didn't mean to like mirror the conversation in the game.
Thank
It
you.
just kind of happened that way.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
No, no, not for Tali. For all of us. One for all and all for
If it was
one.
numbers you were lacking,
As
it
cheesy as
certainly
that
won't be now.
sounds.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
You need
as
to watch
best
that
they
movie,
can,
Three Musketeers?
steadily retreating all the while.
Is that where it comes from?
We're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the
I
time
feel like
nor the
we
resources
watched that
to treat
in
the wounded, so
in
injuries
school at
must be
some
avoided
point.
at
I think we
all
watched that in
costs.
high school.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
In my
By
English
coordinating our withdrawal through the use of
class in
messengers
high
drawn from
school,
among the bearers,
they were really
we will aim
adamant
to have the
about
swarm
making us
converge at a
read these
point
like
of our
classical
choosing.
books that had movies
that point will be the
attributed to
village
their
square,
name.
the perfect place for our most able warriors to
Ah.
surround them and fall
I
upon
honestly
them,
hated that.
and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head.
I hated
strong
these
nerves to
reading these
coordinate
like
the retreat.
the only one
say
that I
both
honestly
abundance
liked was
await.
reading Romeo and Juliet, and then they showed us
Leave the rest
the
of the fighting to me.
really silly Romeo and Juliet, the one where they have like guns instead of swords. I forgot the name of like the movie.
We work together.
And there's like one part where like the guy
shielding
who's
the
like
other that no man might fall.
one of the lords.
Eastpool might live on.
There's like a fight in the
For
street or
Rosaria.
something, and the guy's like, "Let me grab my longsword." And he goes back in his carriage and grabs a shotgun.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
You think you need a lot of Shakespeare and then books like Animal Farm and then modern stuff? I will say,
Calm before the storm.
I hated reading Shakespeare. Shakespeare writes in a really weird way. Ionic parameters, I think it's called, or something.
Can't let these
It was so annoying to read that shit.
We won't.
It was so annoying to understand it. I hated it. Like, the only part of Shakespeare I liked was probably that movie. You recommend Les Miserables? I've heard good things about that one. Maybe I should give that a try. Jeez, fucking Joshua stealing the show there. Who's buffing these guys? Who's buffing? Is that the birds? The birds are casting bravery? Wait, what? Who's casting bravery? Is that the bird? Oh. You don't understand at the time you've only learned English for about 4 or 5 years. Somewhere there.
This one.
I honestly hated most of those classical books. Another one I really hated was the Scarlet Letter. Scarlet Letter was like so hard to read, I swear. It was painful.
Not good.
No, you will not put me down like that, Chocobo. Thank you for head pats and boobs. Just I'm gonna be honest, you are grateful for us. On the flip side, we're all grateful for you. You make our day just by keeping us company. Being the loving, sweet, caring person you are. That's such a sweet thing to say, Icy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
And thank you.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Yeah, Fiona?
What is it?
Yeah?
Owl from the rest.
Is it playtime?
An Akashic
Is
curl's
it
been
playtime,
sighted on
Fiona?
Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let
No?
them finish the job. You
Not
stay here
playtime?
too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
Is it playtime,
I'll go
Fiona?
after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
She got it. Come on, come over here in front of the camera, Fiona. She's like hiding behind me. She doesn't want to go in front of the camera. She was playing in front of the camera like for like 2 hours earlier. It was adorable. It was so cute. Ikara made a lot of clips of it too. It was adorable. She was being just the cutest little bean. We pretty much like stopped the stream for like an hour or two just to play with the cat. Come over here. Come over here, Fiona. I'm trying to like drag her onto the screen with the toy. You got it. Come over here. She pulled it out of my hand. Yeah? You gotta bring it back over here if you want to play. Yeah? Okay, thank you. Well, let me do... Wait a minute. You're going too fast. Fiona. Well, she's being camera shy. Let me scoot my chair a little bit. She's being feisty, but like not wanting to come out of her hiding spot. Oh, she was almost there. She's like hiding behind me. Yeah? Oh, she took the toy from me. You gotta bring it back over here. Come on, bring it back over. Can't reach it. I dropped it. Maybe we should just make the cat cam big and just put it on the center. Oh, are you done? Are you done? Yummy. Ah, you got it. Just chomping on it. It's stuck on your paw. You got it. She's just like sitting there with her paw on it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Can I have it back now? You said no, it's mine now. It's mine. Oh, she let go of it. You gotta bring it back over here, Fiona. Yeah, bring it back over. I can't reach it. What about the toy? What about the toy? What about the toy? You done? Okay, don't play with my cords now. She just wants the attention. She just wants the attention. Sorry for the shoddy camera work. I know my camera work isn't the best. Are you done, Fiona? I guess not. Ah! She yanked the toy out of my head again. You gotta bring it back over. Alright. Do you still want to play? Okay, turn around. I don't want to put your butt on camera. Oh. And give her the head pats. She really like head pats. Yeah, you like those head pats? Yeah? I see. I see. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that gift sub to Yui. Sticking out your gator twitchers. Uh-oh. She says, can I sit up here with you? Can I sit up here with you? Icy, thank you for that gift sub, Yui. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay, Fiona's in my lap now. I took my eyes off her for like a split second and she just jumped up. Okay. Maybe we can get some lap time. Ow. I gotta be careful. She's gonna claw me up, actually. She'll claw me up real good. Here, turn the face of camera. Ah! The furl! Ah! Wait, Icy giving another gift sub? Icy! Don't you need to save your money? Icy, thank you for that gift sub to deferral. You're good, don't worry? Okay. Oh. I see Fiona's hair, like, getting everywhere now. Are you settling down now? Are you settling down now? Okay, okay. You good now? You said I'm good now, Mama? Okay. I think she's happy now. Ah, my earbud. My earbud. My earbud. Icy, thank you so much for those 2 gift subs. Wait, Icy, 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Icy. There's so many of them. Resist the force. There's too many. Why are they like all going for like the same spot almost? It's these nuts. What? Lotto bits. I'm alive. Thank you, Icy. Thank you so much, Icy. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate it. Ow. 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 Fiona. Careful with your claws. And don't lick me either. Oh, she's digging into my thigh. She's digging into my thigh. Ow. Just, okay. Don't pay her any attention. She'll stop eventually, right? Right?
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
She's like kneading my thigh and like digging her nails into me. Ah! She just licked me. Stop it, that's weird.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Cat licking is showing affection. Yeah, but it makes me jump when it's all of a sudden. She's like drooling on my leg now. She's the only cat I've ever had that like drools uncontrollably when she's really comfy.
There it is. With me, Joshua. All yours, Torgal.
Alright then. Okay. That escalated really quickly there. It's like, when it's time to go, it's time to go.
Alright.
I still don't know where that stained loincloth is from.
To Eastpool.
I assume it's from the hunt. But I don't know where the hunt is supposed to be. Because it didn't really give me a location. Oh. Okay then. Fiona decided, oh, I'm done.
Lord Rossfield, the curl,
Maybe
is it?
It's dead.
Maybe she hears
Thank the
my
founder
partner
for
home.
that. And for you.
If my partner's home, she'll probably
We
go
were
out to
able
greet
to
them.
eradicate the rest of the horde. I have guardians posted around
Make
the
sure
village
she
to
didn't
keep
like
watch for further attacks,
claw
but
me up
all
or
seems
anything,
quiet
like
for
real
now.
bad.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Okay. I think she's had her fill.
We did it. We saved East.
Maybe. Oh, she's just kind of sitting there now. At the.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
Did you change your mind?
No, Sir
Did
Wade.
you say I come back over
It's
here?
us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight.
Did
for
you
what
change your
hold
mind,
dear.
huh?
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Did you change your mind?
We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
She loves the attention. Yeah, don't you? Don't you? Just like your mama.
We're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
I don't want to show your butt on camera.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight.
Turn around.
And I believe if he
Turn
was
around.
still with us today, this
Turn
is what
around.
he would have wanted.
I believe
There you
you might
go.
be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian,
Okay,
Sir
okay,
Wade.
you're showing your butt again.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
Yeah, but
Speaking of
for
which, I ought to be getting back.
No.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Ah.
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
Thank you again, Icy,
And
for
Clive,
the
come
biddies
by the
and the
Golden
2
Stables
gift
when you get the
subs.
chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Thank you for the hot
All right.
buns, Lady
I
Rabbit. Oh. Okay, okay, is it lap time again?
Lord Rossfield.
You just can't
do you
decide what to
remember
do
our
today,
very
huh?
first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You,
Oh, my cord's
facing
caught.
off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I might as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would
Should I put
think
my
back to
leg
the look
down?
in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials
Be a
Eastpool may
shield
face,
of
I shall
Azaria.
never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Why you gotta look away from the camera, huh? Why can't you look at the camera? Look over here. Oh, look at that cute face. Look at that cute face. Aren't you a cutie? Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Your claws, Fiona, your claws. Please. God damn it, Fiona. They're like little needles. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, she laid her head down. She said, "It nap time. It nap time." Ow, ow. I thought you were napping. You're calling me up.
The
Bill.
hero returns.
Stop it, stop it,
It's
stop it,
lucky
stop it,
you
stop it,
came
stop
by
it,
when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
This one right
Thank
here.
you, Martha.
Just don't claw up my thigh, please.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
God damn it, Fiona.
Idea.
I know that,
This
but
paw is
I
just
never
digging
stopped
into
to
my
think
leg
that
right here.
Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how
Some
he
cats
came to
dig
meet
their
me.
claws in when they're comfy. Yeah,
He showed up at
but
the stables one day,
my thigh
asking
doesn't
questions
appreciate it
about
very
who'd been
much.
buying up bearers. Founder
I already
knows
got
what he
like
thought I was doing with them.
scratch marks
And then
all
a
over
hunt,
my legs from
poking
her.
around in their innards. Something awful,
Like,
anyway. Me, I
right
thought
there.
he was a new constable.
Scratch mark
Thought the game was up.
from her.
But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
That claw right there, baby.
And do you know
Lift
what
up
he
that
did?
paw right there.
He smiled.
Please, please, please.
And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever
Eventually,
one of
she's
us
gonna
was
let
in
me touch her
need,
nails
the other
without,
would always be there for him.
like, getting up and such. Eventually.
We both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know, I
I'm
was
gonna have to
born
like
right around the time
slowly
Elwyn
try
became
and like
Archduke.
teach her that it's
Growing
okay
up,
for me
I
to touch
saw
her
how he
nails.
tried to change things.
Because she
certainly
fights.
didn't lack for
She will
ambition, that
fight
one.
if you try to clip her
Indeed.
nails.
But the loftier one's ambitions.
She will fight you if
the
you try to
harder they
clip
are
her
to
nails.
achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their
So
footsteps.
I'm trying to
need
like
finish
slowly
what
like
people like Sid and my
get her
father
used
started.
to me like touching her
you're right,
nails,
aye.
so I could clip
If we
them.
don't manage
That
it,
way they won't
there's always them who come
like
after us.
claw me up every
Good
time.
thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting
Just
in
the front
wings, eh?
claws. I won't
It's
mess with
almost
the back
enough
claws.
to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Isn't it better to get a scratch pull?
Anyway,
Well, a
enough
scratch
nattering.
pull will make her nails
Get back to
sharper.
work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks
Cats
who saved
scratch
Eastpool
stuff
deserve
to
is a
make their
hot
nails
meal.
sharp.
And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That's how they sharpen
Sounds
their
like a
nails.
wonderful idea.
But also wears them down. That's true. We honestly have several scratch poles and scratch pads for them. Ah! I see another 1,000 biddies. Goodness, I see. I see. Thank you. That's so many. Ah! 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 I have to like lean or else it just pushes me. Ah! What was I doing in game? Okay, we have to track down all these side quests. There's one over here. Icy, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I do really, really appreciate it. Me? Wild? I don't know what you're talking about.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's
Icy, that was more biddies than I've gotten, like, my entire birthday week. But then again, I didn't get very many biddies. It was mostly just donations, straight up.
I'll be here if you need me.
Sell anything today?
Donations straight up and then subs was most of what we got from the birthday week. Hey, you look out for your sis. You're certainly doing that, that's for sure. I appreciate you. There was a thing in town? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back to the obelisk. Icy. Thank you. Here, let me shout out Icy again.
That's what I heard.
Biddies is about $10, yeah. That's about $10. Or did I check my Steam yesterday? I saw that you sent us the gift of the DLC for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I did accept it. Thank you for that.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I'm excited to play it together. Yeah, there's new DLC for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the beat 'em up one. What was it called, Icy?
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo
Yeah, Icy's planning a collab soon where we'll all play together and play like different characters.
I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
That's what it was. Shredder's
Leader of
Revenge.
the Council of Elders.
It's like one of those side-scrolling beat 'em ups. It's pretty fun, honestly, especially with like 3 other friends.
Now he goes by his noble title.
There's like a lot of different characters. Last time we played, I played with the ninja girl. She was so broken.
A foundation upon which to build a new.
I was like zipping across the screen
already secured
like
the
crazy.
support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve.
Could that be something to collab on? Could be a warm up for you.
Property of the people.
He would rob
Yeah,
the
we can
populace
collab
to
on
pay
that.
for it.
I mean, Icy. I was already gonna collab with
Used
Icy with it.
every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain
You
Philippe
get
make of
super
this?
chaotic with 6 people
When
on
the town was
screen.
under attack, it was him
Oh, you
the
can have
soldiers
6
rallied
people?
around.
I thought it was up to 4.
Use that influence again.
How? By
You got that,
speaking out
but if I want
against
to
one of the
practice?
most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's
Yeah, I'd be down to
comrades
play some of
swore
that
to
if you want to
serve,
play that, Tim.
and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply
Yeah,
of
Rabbit,
wool and an
Rabbit
occasional
and Steel
trip to
is
the
also
Vale to help them
chaotic
forget
as
the
heck. You're
terrors they
right.
face
It's
each
like
day. The Duke
a raid
offers
simulator,
them a vision
basically.
of strength and safety. No.
Like a savage raid
Any
simulator.
attempt to incite mutiny
But
would cost
maybe like a
Philippe
little
the
bit
support
easier
of his
because
men.
you don't have to
It did
reset
not cost him his
every
life.
death.
But given the mood around town, mutiny
You gotta check
may
the
yet
cost
be
first. You broke until
unavoidable.
payday.
The people have little
No
appetite
worries.
for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only
If
to
you
elevate
wanna,
others.
whichever you wanna do, Tim, I'm down.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers.
Helpful
and they will
hint
take
if
you
you
to
want
his
this.
eminence if you ask them.
What's that, Icy?
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I.
Try Mona Lisa first. Mona Lisa, because she's a lizard.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
It's funny. I tried looking up the character Mona
Where do I find
Lisa.
this Duke of Oriflamme?
And Google's like, "Did you mean Mona Lisa?"
Overseeing
Like,
the
no,
troops.
Google.
Yes.
I want a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle character.
Wish me luck.
I think it is a remake of the classic one, isn't it? Icy? Or am I wrong on that?
The fact that the soldiers trust you.
I believe
may
it.
well carry some weight
There
with the
was
Duke.
a really old
needs
Teenage
their
Mutant Ninja
support
Turtle
after all.
game just like that.
I only hope that you can make him see sense.
It was
before
more
he
of a
tears the town
tribute.
apart.
Ah.
Might
This is a
Duke
tribute
have
to
been in
the
the remembrance
greatest song
ceremony?
in the world.
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
If we're not careful, you'll undo.
You have the original on emulator. It's crazy hard. I remember playing that as a little kid, honestly. Was it like Super Nintendo or something?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. It's the
Like when I was a little kid, I used to just rent as many games as I could. My consoles. I didn't get very many consoles as a kid, so like mostly it was just like Nintendo consoles.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some
And
business
even
with the
then,
captain?
I always got
No,
like
actually,
when I was a kid, my
was
parents
hoping
always
I
gave
might
me
be
like
able to
the
speak with him.
Nintendo console
We're
that
under
was
orders
like
not to let any civilians
not the
pass.
newest one, but the one right
you should
behind
be
the
all
newest
right.
one.
His Eminence
So like
has
when the
heard all about you
GameCube
and your
came out, I got
heroics.
the N64,
Wait
and when
here. I'll go and ask.
like late into the GameCube era, I finally got a GameCube.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
I had a friend who had a
Empire owes
Sega.
you a debt.
And I would go over to my
I
friend's
shall
house
see it
like every
repaid.
morning, and we would play
But tell me,
Sega games before
is it
school.
wealth that you seek or favor?
We'd play like Sonic, or there was like Skate or Die.
Only to inquire about your plan.
He
to
also
turn
had, my
Northreach into a
friend had an
stronghold.
older brother who had all these like
You are worried the expanded garrison will
like
render
PG-13
your
games
services
like
redundant.
GTA and such.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting
Like
man
games
like
we
yourself
really
shall
shouldn't have been
always
playing.
Have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution
It's
of the
$32
noble
including
soldier
DLC,
been
so you'll
under
pass for now.
record.
That is kind of excited
war.
or expensive.
For it is they
Mm,
who shall see
yeah,
the
wait for it
Holy
on sale.
Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely
He started working at
unscathed from
13
recent
and
troubles.
began purchasing
Her
PC parts
defenses
soon
are
after.
sound, and her garrison well prepared.
I mean,
Which is more than can be said for
I
Oriflamme.
didn't start working that early, that's for sure.
The Empire wants for a capital.
I didn't have my
and
first
I
job
believe
till I was like
Northreach
16
to
or
be the
something.
Perfect place. With care
I was
Norfolk
kind of
as her
spoiled and
citadel.
sheltered. and
Once we have
abused.
seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you
Like, why do you think I'm
underestimate
so
how dangerous
okay
these
with just
creatures are,
being
Your
at home
Eminence.
all the time?
Should they return in force?
Because that's how
You will
my
need all the
my
people of
parents like
Northreach
kind
to
of
come
forced me
together in
to
defense
do.
of the town. Something
We'll
they
stay
may
home,
be loath to
like,
do
all
if
the
they've been
time.
deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that
Like,
anyone who
I
wishes
had
to
to
join the army
have
might do
a
so
pretty
and be
big
fed,
argument with my parents
outfitted,
just to
and
be
paid
able
as befits a
to start
defender
going
of the
out with my
Empire.
high school friends.
And yet there are those
Like, it was that
who
bad.
persist in peddling the treasonous lie.
Like, it wasn't
that
until
I
high
seek to
school that I was
steal
really
from the
able to
people
just
and
like
drive them from
go
their
out
homes.
by myself and just do what I wanted to do.
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
I mean, like, I could,
The common folk have little
like,
and less, and you mean to deprive
the most
them
I
of
could
even
do
that?
as a child
You would
was
sow
play with the
seeds
neighborhood
of your
kids.
new empire in your own salted earth.
There was a lot of kids in the neighborhood that we
Sabine,
would play
We
all
have
together.
discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would
And
lead
that's
only
honestly
to
how I
revolt.
met my friend that we would play.
Empire,
I'd play
there
video
are
games with.
no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
I do remember
Take her name in vain, Sabine.
my friend, the one with the Sega. His older brother got a PS1 with Twisted Metal, and we were just so amazed with that game.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them. I
And they like
suppose.
wrote down all these cheat codes for it.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
You remember back in the day when you had to write down cheat codes? Like, they weren't just like, look at your phone and here's the cheat codes. No. You think you were 15 when you built your first PC? Ah. But it got nuked by the Chernobyl virus? Oh no. I had a pretty shitty computer when I was young. Like about middle school or something. My parents finally gave me like a hand-me-down computer. Like it was like my father's old computer after he bought a new one or something. And I was amazed that like this computer could even play the majority of the games I played on it. Like, as a kid, I was really into, like, the Matrix, so I tried the Matrix online. I was amazed my computer could even run it. Turns out the game was pretty bad.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
All right there. What is it you're
But
after, sir?
the one I really got into was Final Fantasy XI when it first came out. I bought that. And I was amazed that it could run on my toaster of a computer.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to
It looked so pretty too on like the worst computer ever. I'm like, how am I playing this on this toaster? I don't know. But it looked so good.
If the dame said she wanted him run out of town,
Like it was like a 10-year-old hand-me-down computer basically. But it could play Final Fantasy XI. Okay, maybe like 5-year-old, I don't know. I was young and dumb.
That so-called Duke is asking too much. He'll take everything.
That's
we
pretty
have.
crazy. I've never had a computer that like outright died to a virus. As far as I remember.
Sell anything today? As much as you, I'll wager.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain
The first
Duke.
one your dad bought was in
Nothing good, I'll
1992.
wager.
Going around acting like he owns
My
the
dad
place.
was always like a
And
big
with hardly
geek.
a word to the dame.
Like,
This is her town, not his.
even when I was a little
I take it
like
he'd rather
baby,
she
he
was
was
in
getting
charge.
computers and stuff. He
As
had an
far as I'm
Atari
concerned,
and
she
a
still is.
Commodore.
Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
He had one of those old what was it, Apple IIs or something, the ones with the like the floppy disks and stuff. Not the new floppy disks, the old floppy disks that were actually like floppy, not made of plastic. They're made of like vinyl. You remember those?
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but
Last us through the wind.
A question.
You grew up with those? Yeah, I kind of grew up with those
What do you think
too.
of the Duke of Oriflamme?
But I was like so little, I barely understood what it really was.
somewhere earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
I don't think I was old enough for the 8-inch ones. I think we had some of the smaller ones, not the plastic,
Whatever it
like
takes.
tiny ones that they have nowadays.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The 3.5-inch ones had floppy inside. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the plastic is protective case. Like my father had a bunch of these, like, really. They weren't the plastic one; they were like vinyl. I guess those are the 8-inch ones.
What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind
I
sharing
remember.
your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
I honestly don't remember like
Well,
most of them.
He's made a
I
lot
was
of
so
enemies
little.
coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
Most likely
Traders
5
might
point.
not like having the screws put on them.
5 quarter.
But if they volunteered
5 and
a
a
few more
quarter
of their hard-earned
inch.
gil before things got bad.
Okay,
maybe
so the
they wouldn't
8-inch
have
were
to.
even older than that.
I think the
Okay.
Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empire is the best way of
Like
making
I honestly
sure
don't
we're
remember
protected.
which
And
games
if that
we
means
had.
people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do. Well,
I remember my
that's
dad
just
was
how it
really
goes.
into Descent and Doom. I do remember that. Descent and Doom was like my father's like games. Like he had a joystick and everything that he would play Descent with, which is like this game where you control like this little spaceship
Have a leader in the Dame.
and you like kind of explore a dungeon. I'm sure he played Wolfenstein also. He was all into the Doom series. So much so that he still has like created maps for Doom 3. They're still online. He had me playtest his created maps for Doom
It's
3.
not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise,
LucasArts
his
Adventure
Eminence's word is
games.
law.
So like Escape from Monkey
No one
Island,
likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free.
Indiana Jones
Sam
and the
Rack's
Fate of
back on our feet.
Atlantis.
We'll all reap the benefits.
Isn't that the one who the company that made Monkey Island? Or what was it called? Secret of Monkey Island? Yeah. Yeah, my dad didn't get into those games, so I never saw them.
One at a time now.
You.
My dad was more of like a hardcore hooah type guy.
Behalf, yes.
He was an army guy.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted.
Though we did play some RTS games together.
I'm a soldier, mate.
Like he introduced me
tells me
to
what to do,
Dune,
not the
the
other way
RTS
round.
game,
I
like
said
Dune
I've got nothing
2000
but
or
respect
something.
for the Dame.
But even before that, we were
family
playing
to look after.
Age of Empires and
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with
Age
the
of
town or
Empires
the
and
Empire,
Age of
my wife and
Mythology is when we played a lot together.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards,
Welcome in, Lucky
I
Laser
don't
Dog.
care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I still remember vividly the one time I ever beat my father in Age of Mythology. Like I would lose every match because he would just stomp me into the ground. Like, no holds barred. He would just destroy his own child in the game. But there was one time I fucking won. And I still remember it, like, vividly. Because in Age of Empires, there's a thing that you can do to win the game where you could either, like, A, kill all the enemies, B, you could, like, do some, like,
None worth mentioning.
win through religion or something like that. And then there's, like, a third way you can win where you build a wonder of the world. Like, you know, like the 7 wonders of the world. Or 8 wonders of the world. How many are there? I don't remember.
Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But you make one of those,
To tell you the truth,
like, gigantic buildings, and it was called, like, a wonder.
it's my sworn
And
duty
once you
as a
finish
captain
building
of the
it,
Imperial Army to
basically
obey his
you
orders.
win. You win the
But
game.
I can't say I agree with him.
So what I did was I got this area that was like surrounded by walls, and then there's walls around those walls, and then there was walls around those walls. And then I put the wonder right in the middle of them, and sent all my workers over there to start building it. And my father just started sending battering ram after battering ram after battering ram.
Is what matters.
He tried to break down my walls, and I just kept building more like towers over and over and over.
Thanks again.
And I won because he never got through. That was like the one time I've ever beat my father in a fucking strategy game.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Like, he was savage. He didn't let me win at all.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
Never got into Age of Empires. He played Warcraft 1, 2, Dune 2, and Command & Conquer. I did play Warcraft 1 and 2 and Dune 2. Like, my father played Dune 2 and then
after all.
Dune 2000.
It will
He was really into those ones. Warcraft 1/2, like Rama 1/2.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose world.
Speaking of, I'm really excited for the new Rama 1/2 remake.
To have a say in
I want that shit. Yes, 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 yes.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience.
Rama
more
1/2
than
was
their
like
opinions.
honestly my favorite anime
Absolutely
growing
assert
up.
the authority of the state.
I love that
I
shit.
fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
SQRT?
Needless to say, they themselves are of a
Warcraft.
different opinion, and
I don't know what that means.
rather their destinies were in your hands.
I did play
Soldiers, meanwhile,
old school
are content
Warcraft.
to
I was
follow
really
their
into
orders.
Warcraft 3.
And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to
Ulterior
protect Sanbreque,
series is
I
on
dare
sale
say
if
I
anyone
too would
wants.
want nothing more than to see it rise from the
It's still your
ashes.
favorite anime of all time.
Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about.
Yeah, I could probably say it's one of my favorite. It's
What
my
happened to
favorite's
uniform?
either Cowboy Bebop
Handed it in,
or
along with my
Fooly
resignation.
Cooly
Told the lads I wished them well.
or
I
Rama
urge
1/2.
those I love to call it
Those
a
are
day,
like my three top favorites.
Why?
because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders.
Something
for
to
the
the
sake
power
of
of 1/2.
but
The square
protecting
root
what I
of that
care
something.
about. Protecting Northreach.
Square root.
I honestly don't know.
The square
when those
root of
monsters will
Warcraft.
return.
Ah, I see what you're
I'm
saying.
certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it.
This
It was
week
you who
is
finally
turn-based
convinced me,
RPG
Clive.
week.
There's no point following orders if they go
Steam is
against
having a
everything
sale
you
on
believe.
most turn-based RPGs. Does that include like Tactics Ogre? No, because it's probably too new.
That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I
Octopath
must
is
do.
on sale.
Anything for you, my lady.
I think we have a copy
Speaking
of Octopath
standing
somewhere.
together,
On the
Would you mind if
Switch
I
or
borrow
something?
A few of the lads from the Vale to help keep
I know we
watch
have
around the
Octopath
town.
2.
I fear His Eminence has
I think.
loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
I remember watching
Not at
my
all.
partner play Octopath
My
2.
guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to
By the way,
champion our
sis, if you
cause.
thought Ninja Girl was
I, for my
OP,
part,
you
shall
haven't seen
continue
anything
to
yet?
work upon the Duke.
Oh, really? It's like
in
that?
a stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call
Dragon
upon
Quest
your aid
11?
again.
That's one I still have to
Until
play.
then, Clive.
I got
Until
my
then.
partner bought me Dragon Quest 11 like for my birthday, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago. I still haven't touched it. I feel bad. I feel bad. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest 8 though. That one was really good. I haven't played Dragon Quest since 8 though.
Your town needs you.
Some sales are 3%, but the newer Altair games are is 15. When the current price is $60.
I would
Wait, what?
speak with this Duke
They're
about the demands.
they're putting it on sale for like 45 down.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
$45 down is quite a fucking sale. XCOM 2 for $4. Holy shit. Apparently Steam has like a turn-based game sale on. Where there's a bunch of turn-based games that you can get on sale right now. That's kind of cool. It's actually $2. Is that why I saw people playing XCOM 2 suddenly? I shall not name names. I'm walking the wrong way. I ran into a tree.
Alright.
I might hold off since we've been buying mini card based products. Ah. I mean, honestly, I've gotten so many games to play through already. Like, I'm hesitant to add more games to that list.
This might take a while.
Off the chocobo! Off the chocobo! Off the chocobo! Get off the chocobo! Thank you.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Jeez, Joshua, just stealing all my fire, huh? Or stealing all my... What's the word? Thunder? Yeah, stealing all my thunder. Joshua would just come in and just like nuke stuff out of nowhere. Like he does so much damage with his magic. We do have Darkest Dungeon. I do have that. Tactics, however, is half price. Nice. They included Monster Hunter, so turn base might be a loose term. Final Fantasy X and X-2 for $8. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we have most of the Final Fantasy games in our library. If not all of them. You have all of them. Okay. Elena says they have all of the Final Fantasy games on Steam. Including the Pixel remasters. Persona 4 Golden for $11. GTA and Tekken 2. Those are not turn-based. Well, technically, fighting games are kind of turn-based. In a strange way, they are kind of turn-based. It's like you press the button and you do an attack. And that attack takes a certain amount of time, right? Or am I just blurring the lines? Borderlands, Warhammer? They blurred the lines. I suppose you're right. If you're not going to an audio show this weekend,
Please.
and this spent a bit for a flight, you would have stocked up on turn-based. That's okay. In all honesty, you probably would have bought the game and then let it sit there for months, if not a year. Like, you know this to be true. You would have bought the game and it would have just sat there for
array this side of the strait.
a while.
You're welcome anytime.
Hey, don't call me out like that. I have
You'll be pleased to know
only
that the negotiations
200
are progressing
unplayed
well.
games.
That is good news.
I mean,
Yes.
my Steam library is
The
pretty
contract should be signed very soon.
pretty filled too
I
with
still have
unplayed
much
games.
And more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this
So
many
I'm there
bearers
with
at
you.
once. You
If
could do me a
anything, that
quick
was
favor,
self-projection.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask.
We
how
have
long we have
we
until
have a
the
few
bearers
on
arrive.
GOG and Epic
Find
also.
out exactly how much faster.
Make
I
sure
need
to pick
get
up
all
the
these
Epic
supplies
weeklies.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
The way they give away games on Epic is worth having it installed. Like every week they give away a free game. Roughly 600 unplayed games. You're bad. Icy. I think we need to have an intervention.
This is their fault, not yours. I know.
Okay,
but
once you pass 500
about it,
unplayed games in your backlog, I think you need to have a sit down. Like
something wrong.
Any more than 500
Vonnie
is
came
like
to give me a message from our intermediary.
you might have a problem.
The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered
now I'm
above
like,
the going
wait
rate
a
to
minute,
try
wait a
and
minute. How
deter
much do I
other
have
bidders.
on
But the
my
consortium
list
offered double
altogether?
what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Because technically my list
You had no opportunity
includes
to make a
Elena's
counteroffer.
list. Okay.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle?
I
What's
have like
happened?
130
saw
something
Vonnie
on my
leaving.
list.
She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
And Elena has another. Oh. Elena's library is like
I thought we were
800
the only ones
games.
the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell
Not a problem,
these bearers
just lazy.
eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
There's another game made by a similar
sure that's
formula as
wise?
Tactics called
Are you
Fate
offering to be
Tactics.
my
$4 on Steam.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers,
That looks
there will be
cute.
others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I'm looking up Fate Tactics.
Well,
That's pretty
looks
cute
like
looking.
I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
Yeah, it definitely has that like Tactics Ogre, Final
Who've been
Fantasy
doing their best
Tactics
to undermine our
look
scheme.
to it.
She'll never join
With the
the
pixel art and stuff.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm
I'll
not
throw it
happy
on
to hear it,
my my wish list.
Is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala.
Okay, threw it on my wish list.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I'm gonna head to bed, or get some food and head to bed. Night night, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the super interesting conversations, too. Like, I feel like the conversations today have been, like, so good. Like, I was kind of blown away by the conversations today. Caught off guard. I mean, I cried, so I suppose that's a good sign. Well, thank you. Take care.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end.
You just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Final Fantasy 16 is one of those unplayed categories. I'm honestly really enjoying 16. Like, I'm kind of blown away by how good it actually is. I don't see how people can call it mid. Like, I don't understand that. I remember somebody said it was mid because it basically copies Devil May Cry's style. I'm just like, huh? You know there's other games other than Devil May Cry that have a combo system like this, right? But they said it was like the animation Clive does. I'm just like, I don't understand what you mean.
Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
I've only played like, I don't know, 2 different
You wish to
Devil May Cry games, so.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements.
The funny thing is,
ourselves.
the 2 Devil May Cry games that I've played are the ones that people probably say are the worst.
Purchasing them from the very first.
Like, I played 4 with Nero,
But your hesitancy
and people hate that one.
after you suggested that the regard was not
And then I
mutual.
played the
And
reboot,
so we resumed
which
our
people hate.
I did not hesitate.
And I honestly weren't. I honestly thought both of them weren't that bad.
First giving them due consideration.
Well, apparently people hated them. So I'm just like,
Come then.
I don't understand.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
He said that like it was a threat. Like, my associates will be sorry to hear that. Like, are you threatening me?
Able to save them.
That's why she looked at Clive.
But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold
A
them
dragon?
off as best
Wait,
they
what?
can, but the odds are against them.
Why is there suddenly dragons everywhere?
Fast.
Theo!
Is this Bahamut's doing?
Thank you, Clive.
But
I'll
we
gather
stole
some men and
Bahamut's
join you
power.
there. Just make sure he's safe.
I think it.
Hold on, Theo.
As soon as they introduce that first dragon, they're just like, okay, dragons everywhere now. Like, that's a far ways away. Can I just teleport over here instead? Let's go find this dragon. Thank you for head pats, Lady Rabbit.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Am I going the right way? Okay. Hard right. Hard right. Okay, we made it through there. Barely. And then a hard left. Jump off the cliff. Float over the...
No need to ride from here.
I guess we don't float over the building. Where's Dragon? I'm coming up behind the guys.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one
Okay,
piece.
they actually did the cutscene in a way that
Torgal,
you were
with me.
supposed to come from that direction. You were supposed to teleport. Thank you for the head pats and the boop. Hopefully I survive this. We got one potion. A whole lot of limit break. We should be okay, I hope. Oh, it's much further upstream than I thought it was. Ambrosia, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Ready, go? Faster!
I was about to say, why is this music so ominous? And then the chocobo music.
Where are you, Theo?
This music sounds so sinister.
Quiet. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Let me just get in here and... Ah. I love doing that to a bunch of enemies. Like, it's so fun to do that to a crowd of enemies. Where's the dragon?
Any more time? I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, an Akashic dragon.
This thing's turned as well.
That's okay.
Going to be easy.
Oh, dodged it wrong timing.
Nice try.
Get down here. Yui! What's the matter? I'll see you later. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I dodged it wrong. Ooh. That's a pretty cool dragon. It is a pretty cool dragon. It's scary too.
This one.
Oh, okay. Oh, this way. Now this way. And dodge. Oh, I shouldn't release it.
This one.
Get down here. Slice at that face.
This one.
Backing down. Wow. Not as cool as Bahamut? No, definitely not as cool as Bahamut.
Clive?
No dragon is as
Yeah.
cool as Bahamut.
You had me worried for...
Oh, no. No.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh, God.
I
Theo.
think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, that's...
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
No. No, Theo. I like that guy.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned.
I don't like this.
So will you!
I'm getting that sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach again.
Theodore.
Oh.
Take care.
Ugh. This whole part just makes me feel disgusted.
Sister.
Theodore.
Just...
Wait.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Oh.
No. That's so fucked. That guy was cool though. He was a good NPC. I liked him. I liked his personality.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
Okay, that's so fucked up.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Just a game, Tali. It's just a game. It's just a
Grew up
game.
in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else.
Any
He
tissue?
clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much
I can't
easier
breathe
my
anymore.
life might have
My
been
nose is
if
all
I had
stuffy
allowed
now.
Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made.
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're
Thank
right.
you for the hydrate.
All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans
have no
to
words.
continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life.
That's so, that caught me off guard so badly.
I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, errors get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
I can't breathe through my nose anymore. Fuck, I don't even...
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Fuck. I'll go take out my frustration on this fucking enemy over here.
Good girl.
Yeah.
That was fucked. Mm.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Uncross his toes? What? Ew.
Everything's back the way it was.
I went the wrong way. That's why this game needs a compass.
You naughty thief!
I always go the wrong way.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make
Miss
him
this
the
game?
Lord of Dalamil.
I should
Because
really
of how
play
he
the
stopped all
DLCs.
the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the
I'm
mayor
curious
of
if there's
Dalamil,
like
dear
anything that
child,
changes in New
the
Game
vote
Plus.
hasn't taken place just yet.
I probably won't play
If
New
the
Game
people
Plus on
wish me to
stream.
lead them,
If
I
anything,
shall.
that's something
And
I'll do off
my
stream.
first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a
This guy
rather
got so much
worrying one
riz,
just
you got
over
that
the
right.
horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm
He's
afraid
so
the
cheeky
example
and
Conrad and
sassy.
Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one,
He definitely has a
the more
way with
difficult
words.
it will be.
Comes off
Until
cross
the only
flirty.
way to overcome
It does.
might be to run for the hills.
Flirty, but then at
Our
the same
best
time,
hope is to
he
nip these
occasionally
efforts of
says stuff like
organization in the bud.
very passive
By
aggressive.
finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring
I like how
that
he
they
uses
never do.
ne'er-do-wells as
Perhaps
a
a
term.
certain Lord Underhill
Like, who says
might be willing to lend
ne'er-do-wells
us his aid
anymore?
once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
He does
I have him stationed by the desert
say
gate,
quite
receiving
a
and
bit.
collating reports from my scouts.
Final Fantasy 14 characters say ne'er-do-well.
He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Now I'm like trying to remember an instance of ne'er-do-well in 14.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
I can't think of any.
Sounds like we have some competition.
So I must have forgotten about it.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his
How are they
bidding yet
faring?
again.
You're not the only one.
I can feel like the
What does he
coffee's
want
starting
you
to
to
fade
do?
off.
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
My nose is all
Come at just the
stuffy
right
now.
time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad
From,
about how to
like, that
organize our
emotion.
forces.
That emotional
More
display.
camps in the vicinity, then we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as
I
many
can't breathe through
camps
my
as we
nose
can.
anymore.
We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver.
Maybe I should
Just
take one of
out
my
there
allergy
across the
medicine.
dunes.
Leave it with me.
Thou must drink water to prevent succumbing to dehydration. I mean, you're not wrong.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
That definitely like came out of nowhere and like hit me like right out of left field, like right off guard. I was not expecting that. I've always been a little curious what these are up here. They're just trees and a salamander? Or is that an Akashic salamander? No, thank you. I don't need to fight you. Ow. 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 Do you mind? No. No. No.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Yeah? Quick? Okay.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
And Fingers? Who's Fingers? So quick you say, huh? Alright. Who's healing? Stay dead. Stay down. You want to do magic? Here's some magic. Okay, Joshua. Stop showing off. Would a caffeine ball be effective against Tali? Probably. Considering whenever I take headache pills, I usually take Excedrin, which are basically caffeine pills. Plus ibuprofen and aspirin.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid,
You gotta say
where are
that
you?
line with Clive intensely? Which line?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need
Did
you
I
back
miss
in
a
Dynamo.
line?
What is it?
I'm
The
confused.
whole town's in uproar. They're
You
saying
want
that
magic?
Lubor
Here's magic.
is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamo. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And
I don't know if I have
Lubor
the
felled him with a bolt of magic.
the emotional resonance for that right now.
It is if he's
You
a
want
bearer
magic?
and has been
Here's
hiding it all
magic.
these years.
Or something like
Which is
that, I
what
don't know.
people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the
Lubor
claps.
needs all the friends
I don't
he
think it
can
was that
get
good
right
though.
now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor.
Wait, I thought the crystals don't work
Tried to
anymore.
keep running.
I'm
We
confused.
just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies,
Stop
I'll
hurting
wager.
us.
Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's
Why
hard
is
to
there a
change them.
casual,
We need to do
shirtless man
something,
suddenly?
and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
I can't not look at his
Convince them
chest.
that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
Like,
I'll
it just
handle
draws the
townsfolk.
eyes.
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
I think that's what they were going for.
Make Conrad
Equal
and Natalie
opportunity.
remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of
Chesticles.
note.
I'll do what I can.
Like, that was so random. They just showed up for like
Lubor,
one little
stay
line
here with the children.
and just like
I can't promise
shirtless man
anything, but
suddenly.
We'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh, he's still there. Never mind. He's still there.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Knew all along that he was.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
Okay, my
seen your
face no, it's
before.
starting to clear up a little bit. Hello,
Lord
shirtless
Underhill,
man.
wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose?
He would have been prosecuted if he didn't
drive him
lie.
from his home?
Of course he fucking
Close
lied.
his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will
fuck
thank
you too.
not to get involved.
Hmm. Bro, yeah.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
You should have punched him, Clive. At least
Conrad
punch the
and Natalie
guy.
refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Wait a minute, why is there
would
two
Victor take
shirtless
the
guys now?
bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Are you guys multiplying? Like, are you like calling up your shirtless friends to come over here and stand? Twinning.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You
Right in the
mustn't
middle of
think
them,
like that,
too.
Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor.
Rosina would often tell me
That was pretty good, Yui.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true.
That one
was
caught
her
me off
goal.
guard a little.
Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Oh, my cheeks are hurting. My cheeks.
But I do not doubt that she was always
Ah,
true
my
to
face.
herself and what she believed in.
I was like, let me not call them cheeks.
And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
My face hurts.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand
the heel
against the
turn.
threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor.
Damn.
You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
He's only thinking about the good of the town.
Okay.
Even at his expense.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor.
Well, take over the shop, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But
I
it
mean, they
seems
got
you
you
had
here,
me
Victor.
fooled as
Why don't you
well.
take over?
Victor. Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one.
Damn, that was cold.
Ah, but where are my manners?
Baby, come back.
A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
You can put it all
Right
on
then.
me.
I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
Or something like that. I don't remember lyrics.
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I like gave me like whiplash, like how rude those people were.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell.
I don't want to listen to the rest of that. That way.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
Aw.
I see.
Be
I still don't know what
however,
what
that we will
exactly
not
he is,
rest
other
until
than
the truth is known.
maybe a god.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect
So
their
is Ultima
preliminary findings,
responsible
but
for
if you would consent to do so in my
the
stead,
Fallen's
I'm sure that they would
fall?
be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Did Ultima unleash Ultima, and that's what
All right.
caused that big crater?
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I'm just speculating. I have no idea what would cause that by now. I just know it's there, and it was not.
It's kind of you to take an
It's
interest
not something
in the
that
Undying's
was
affairs, brother.
Gen-
have you all keeping
that just
secrets from
occurs in
Nikolai.
nature. That doesn't occur in nature. Do you want me to go up Titan's Wake? Oh, we get to go to this place now. Thankfully, I already went down here, so we can just teleport down there. Woo! Crystal magic! Teleportation! Wait, I thought we killed the crystals. How does teleportation still work? Oh, it's because we're Clive and we're just like the chosen one? Okay. That makes sense.
Oh no.
Hoi! Welcome in, Evelyn. How are you?
You'll pay for this.
What?
May still be survivors.
You'll pay for this!
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Like, I don't think they understand what you're saying, Clive.
All yours, Torvald.
Or maybe they do. Okay, Joshua. Going off over there. EP, but okay. I'm a little EP too, to be honest. But I want to get so much further into the game. Gotta go get some food. I'm running on like fumes at this point. Cool goal?
This one. This one.
Nope. Ow. One hit me. Ah. Okay, Joshua, trying to steal my thunder again with your giant flare bombs. I'm still kind of far away from the ending, but you're getting close. So you're saying if I rush the story, I'm close, but if I do side quests, I'm still kind of far away.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks.
That's what I got out of that. Like, if I do side quests, I'm far away, but if I rush story, I could probably finish.
Ah, forgive me,
maybe
my lord.
Next stream.
I did not recognize you.
But
You are
I'm really
Lord
curious with the
Rosfield,
side quests.
are you
I'm
not?
really enjoying the side quests.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them,
Like
and to you,
I like the world building.
we were, for a mercy,
and learning more about
able
the
to see our
characters, the
duty to
character
its
development.
conclusion.
character development is one thing that I absolutely love in like different stories, whether it's video games or movies or anime.
Survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged
should
with
do it, don't rush.
uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest
I'm not a
import,
rusher.
as I'm sure
This
you
is
will
why I
agree.
don't speedrun.
And you
Because I
think
like
your
to
dead
see like
brothers would agree
everything
with
a
you
game
too?
has to offer.
I know they would. They gave
You
their
know,
lives for
get
the
your money's
cause,
worth out of it.
an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then.
That Iron
with our
Mouse
humble
nod.
thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I can do that too. Who doesn't have an Iron Mouse sub at this point?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
The only people who don't have Iron Mouse subs are the people who haven't gone to her channel ever. Well, I guess that's technically not true because she has more than 1 million followers.
Collected
and
your colleagues'
only
preliminary
300k.
findings. Here, take them.
A little bit over 300k subs. Guys, guess you don't have a sub? Well, stop by your stream and you probably end up picking up one.
I shall study
Just off the
them
gift subs.
and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril.
Only got
the
one
survey
too.
party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however,
This guy reminds me of that guy from Game of Thrones. The really creepy guy. Your dragons are at the House of Undying. That guy?
And that purpose alone.
He tries to convince the Khaleesi to come to his house of Undying. This is the vibe this guy gives me. A creepy religious man
to have his loyal
who
followers surrender
may
their
know
lives
some
without
weird
good
magic.
reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
It feels kind of weird how, like, willing to sacrifice himself these guys are. It's a weird look. Reminds me of that creepy guy from Game of Thrones, from the House of Undying. Your dragons are at the House of Undying. Please join us at the House of Undying. And then the Khaleesi goes to the House of Undying, and he like tries to take the dragons away, and she's like, Dracarys. And then the dragons just burn him. That's the vibe that guy gives me. Those all side quests? Oh, that was all the side quests. Oh, never mind. They just sent more mail to us, so maybe we got more mail to go through. Side quest mail.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord, and those who would be his wings, the undying. Ring the swift shot. Swift
You
shot?
earned this. Come again. I may have more
Probably
for
not
ya.
going to use it. I've been stuck on like these same accessories throughout the whole entire game because like there's really no accessories that like compare to. We need Gil if we want to buy the music. I really like the Torgal auto ring because I don't feel like controlling Torgal. I'd rather just Torgal do his own thing. And this adds so much damage onto ours that it's like any other accessory would not compare. Like we dodge so much that it like almost is always in effect. Especially during like boss fights. So it's like I haven't changed accessories in like probably like 50 hours.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good.
Thankfully.
They weren't that hard to get.
Yeah. That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
I am decently impressed by like the variety and range of the voice actors. Like the voice team for this game must be huge.
The Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
It looks like the Goblin Furnaces in
Beacon
14.
again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is
Stretchy
the spirit.
metal?
You'll love it, I promise.
Stretchy metal? That's hard to like imagine. Stretchy metal? Like when you think of metal, you don't think of it as stretchy.
So, what do you reckon?
But they use certain types of steel that stretches and bends, for like skyscrapers and stuff like that, right?
Thank you, a wine.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
How exactly does that upgrade us?
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too.
Can I hold more
One
potions
day,
now or
the
something?
whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Did we get more potions? 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 Yeah! Expanded potion satchel! Where the same exotic alloy from which the class of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor, it would surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Ugh. Ugh. The way they describe that is kind of gross. Like an armor that would stretch around somebody's belly. With 2 Ds. Excuse me, what?
So
With 2
she
Ds?
don't need sails
What was that
or
achievement?
oars, 'cause she's
Trophy?
still the fastest ship. I see.
Then again, why settle
Then again.
for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will. Then again, why settle for low-born chaff?
Every time we talk to that lady, she's like fantasizing about another guy in the hideout.
Split the sea.
First it was like Otto, and then it was who else? Sid, and I think she talked about Goose and others. Wow. Thank you for the book. Wow. That was all the side quests. All we're missing now... I kind of want to figure out where these hunts are. But, like, they don't give you any, like, clue whatsoever. Spoony Bard, sing us a
You
tale.
don't know what you're talking about. The odor is what gives
What?
Chance's stew its depth, and that's what makes it superior.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Where's Jill at? She's not in her normal place. Did she move to a different spot in the hideout? Is this actually in Woluder, or is it in a different part of the country? It says it's in the Twins. I don't remember where the Twins is, honestly. No, it's in Wolude. I betcha we need to kill that one for the stained loincloth. Because this one seems like a dragon. You guys want to go fight a dragon before we end for the day? The question is, where is this dragon? I looked around the Velcroy a little bit and I didn't see anything, so... The Velcroy is found in the middle of them, between the Dama Mill Inn and the Valkyrie Desert. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's go find ourselves a dragon. So it's between these two.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Can we jump up here? Probably not. Dragon, where are you? Dragon? Dragon? Where are you hiding, dragon? Wait, what is that big thing over there? Wait, no, that's just a rock. Oh, it's not a dragon, it's a chimera. Or a Grogmera? Gorgmera? Gorgimera? I don't know.
We're not gonna outrun this one.
Oh, shit,
Stay
shit,
close to
that's not fair. Yeah. It actually used Ram's voice. Delta Force? Oh, because it uses 3 elements, I see. So Delta tried this answer. electric steel. Okay then. We'll do it this way then. What is this orb around me? First try. Or cow comes.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Who's a good boy? Yes, you are.
After it.
Here's a tweet. Alright. I believe we've pretty much done everything we can do outside of doing the next story part. So I think that's probably a good place to end it for the night. Or the day. Oh. I feel myself starting to fade. The fatigue is starting to get to me. Ugh. Ugh. So who's streaming right now? I honestly haven't had a chance to look and see. I've had a chance to look and see who's streaming. Mia, I see Mia is playing a game that Tim was talking about earlier. Mia's playing the TCG card shop simulator. So let's go say hi. And that way I can check out that game a little bit too. The one that Tim was talking about earlier. I also haven't rated Mia in a while, so let's go share some love. And thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a fantastic stream. Like, I don't know. Like, even though it's been like super comfy and quiet, other than like the conversations going on, I feel like today was one of the best streams we've had in a while. Just in terms of like comfiness and giving me a chance, like, or making me feel like comfortable enough to like talk about more personal stuff, I suppose, and even be a little bit vulnerable. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate you guys. So if you have a sub in the channel, you can copy and paste the sub raid message there at the bottom. If you do not have a sub in the channel, copy and paste the one on top. I will be back. What is today? I've lost track of my days. Wednesday. Babe, don't you have Thursday, Wednesday off? Okay. Don't you have Thursday, and Friday off?
Yeah, I have the next 2 days.
Okay, so the next 2 days will be off, and then we'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. And we'll switch it up, play some Tactics Ogre on Saturday. See you guys then. Love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me.